MILF.
Hello, hello, hello. If you can hear a fan in the background, that is because it is warm. We've officially reached the time of year where it is warm enough for me to have fans on during the time that stream is. According to my phone, it is somewhere between 76 and 80 degrees. It's a little bit confused about where it is, but whatever. So if you hear a noise, it's just the fan. It's on. That's not true. It could also be a bug. There was a bug that tried to get into my house earlier and really wanted to kill it. I kept telling her no, but she really wanted to kill it. Right now she's sitting in front of the fan because of course that's where she is. But hello! No Minecraft today because all I have wanted to do this entire weekend, and I keep working on it in like 30-minute sprints, is a friend of mine made a Hytale server and he's been digging a hole, and I just want to build a tower and upgrade a whole bunch of the benches and make something useful and then help dig the hole. So that's what we're going to be doing today. I'm going to be on that server. I will show you the giant hole and then we will go work on making the giant tower and also probably running off into the distance to look for biomes because I'm normal. I'm normal. But I hope that you guys are doing okay, and I hope that your weekends are going well. I hope that the weather where you guys are is not getting too toasty quite yet. Hold on, let me... Weep. Wipe. Turn that down a smidge, open up this, and then... There we go. It's my bed. This is the base of the tower that I have built. I don't know what I'm doing. All I know is that this is what I have built and that I found blocks and I desperately need to finish the tower. Now I will show you, after I kill this bear, what my friend has been doing. Okay. Whee! It's really very normal what they've been up to over here. Why is there another bear? Why are there so many bears? Okay. Why is there a spider over there? Hold on, we gotta make the circle safe again. I like the way that skeletons fall apart. It's very nice. Come here, buddy. Okay, the circle... Oh. Well, hold on. Okay. I don't know if I was supposed to let that squirrel out, but it made me sad that the squirrel was not let out. Anyways, can you see what is being done here? Slowly, methodically, just digging out a giant circle around the temple. For reasons. And I think rebuilding one of the towers over there. It's very normal, this activity that we are doing. So you can see it right here on the map. Nice lovely circle. There's my little tower, there's my bed, and then here's all the places I've gone. This is the cave where I almost died. And then this is, somewhere up here is where a snow leopard got me and I did die. And also there's a whole bunch of buildings up here that scare me. So we'll probably go on more adventures because I don't know how to sit still in Hytale and all I do is look for blocks and then come back home, build like 3 things, and then light everything on fire. Izir. Is there a pig stuck somewhere? Oh. Do I save you? Okay. But you have to go. What do you want to be tamed? You want pumpkins. I don't know if I can tame you right now, buddy, but we'll keep that in mind. Okay. That's fine. Okay, back over to my ramshackle base that's full of nonsense. I've made almost every table that I can so far, but I'm avoiding upgrading them because I want to move all of them, and I don't remember how much of a pain in the ass it is to move things. So I just haven't yet. We can put the leather into the here. Weep. Playing Factorio again, surely nothing can go wrong. I feel like maybe several things will go wrong, but at this point I think it might be kind of funny, so I think you should keep it up. Let's go ahead and craft skewers, because those are going to be better than anything else I can make. I can make popcorn. Do I want to make popcorn? I don't think I want to make popcorn. My beautiful spaghetti. Okay, well, spaghetti is beautiful and wonderful, so I agree. I don't know really what I'm agreeing with, but I just agree that spaghetti is good. I think I'm just hungry again. I hate when the weather gets hot because I am simultaneously hungry for everything and also nothing. It's very confusing. What is this? Why is this painting red? What a lovely landscape painting. Limeade. No. I do want the... I have Italian shaved ice in the freezer for later. Oh, that's right. I got these. I don't remember how else to make ancient ladders, so I've just been stealing them from structures like a normal person. do that. We'll probably want to avoid using all of them, but we'll do this. But also, limeade does sound good. Man, everything sounds good. I went to H Mart today, and all I wanted was everything. I walked into that place and just sat there and went, yeah, but what if I just ate everything? What if I bought one of everything and just ate all of it? Which isn't really what I need to be doing, but it was the feeling that I was having. Table. I want hardwood. Maybe I do... Maybe. What if... What if we go on an adventure? How long do I have till night? I have a little bit of time. Okay, let's go... Oop, get up. We need to make a game plan. Okay, so I want a whole bunch of light wood, I think, from down here. I want to wait until tomorrow to head down there, but I'm trying to decide what would be the best way. These are mountains. Blue. Probably want to be over here and not on this side, because that's not going to have a lot of plants. So we want to be over here. So we need to go past that and just keep heading on that side of the mountains. But I hope that the rats have had a good weekend. I hope that you guys are doing well. I hope that you guys are making things and doing stuff and living life. I had a migraine yesterday. It was awful. I just, like, I spent a lot of the day sleeping, and then I got up and did a couple of things, and then had to, like, cram all of the normal chores that I do on a Saturday into an entire Sunday morning, which resulted in me going outside this morning for several hours. And as much fun as it was to go to all those places and get all those things done, I am not built to go outside for that many hours on a Sunday morning. And maybe I'm regretting the fact that I also want to try to go to some of the... I've forgotten every word. Farmers markets. Jesus. I want to go to some of the farmers markets once they start up, and a lot of them are starting up next week. And they're all on Sundays. Some of them have Saturdays, and I might go to those more, but all of them are like on Sundays, and I'm going insane. I have to decide whether I want to wear roommates again. I met a couple of potential roommates and they were cool, but I'd have to adjust to not being alone in my apartment. Wear a shirt at all times. I really enjoy being able to walk around in whatever is comfortable, and with the summer coming up, I don't want to be witnessed by people. That's where I died. We're going this way. But I wish you luck on making that decision, Zier. Do whatever you gotta. That's a rabbit. Yum. It's not an easy choice to make, and I wish it was more feasible for people to live in whatever way made them happy, even if having roommates was cheaper. You're not gonna look at me. 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 Neither of you are gonna look at me, and I'm gonna run this way. But also cheaper rent, at least a little more socialization. It's different though. Socializing with roommates isn't the same. It's not bad either, it's just not the same. Although you can get to the I'm not trapped in here with you, you're trapped in here with me vibes, and that's very funny. Do whatever makes you happy or what makes the most sense or what you think will provide you with the best outcome in the future. I'll be over here checking out many books from the library. AK, nothing ever changes. I've checked out so many books from the library, but this week I did break even. I turned back in 6 books, and I checked out 6 books. So, net 0. No holes? No, I'm not digging the hole today. I'm trying to build better infrastructure for future hole digging. AK, I'm running around the universe collecting a whole bunch of materials so that I can dig more holes later. Hold on, have I seen a scorpion yet? Nope. And that's as much of that scorpion as I want to see right now. God, I will never get over how much the movement in Hytale makes sense to me, and how happy it makes me to be able to just climb up the side of a hill without needing to, like, carve a path through it. I don't think I need Bottle Tree, but I will take Bottle Tree. I'm also taking these flowers with me because they're pretty. Oops, all tree. Don't eat them. The flowers or the tree? Or both? I can't eat them, luckily. Tortoise. Flowers. Ooh. Nope, I need to focus. No, I'm not gonna focus. I'm picking up things. Tortoise. Hello. Where's the evil cactus that likes to fight? Are you the evil cactus that likes to fight? No. Wait, where am I? Yeah. Because I want those trees, and I think there's more of them if I go that way. Also, hello. I'm so sorry. Kind of look like the wildflowers here. I mean, this is supposed to be the warm set of biomes, so it makes sense. I'm also used to Indian paintbrushes and blue bonnets and stuff. There are health bars in this game? Yes, so hopefully I won't die. General settings, user interface, show entity health bars. It's one of those settings that's not on by default, but exists. What dat? Who dat? Oh no, I still- warthogs? Hello. They're adorable. Oh god. We're fine. Parrot. Hold on, I'm busy. How do I get up there? How do I get up there? How do I get up higher? Yes. Hi. We ignore my broken legs. You bitch. was so rude. I hate that. Okay, what was I looking for? A place with a lot of the baobab trees. Gecko! I need to make a box and put you in a box. I'll get there eventually. Oh! Oh no, it's one of the villages. Oh no, I can get so many memories by going near here. No, I'm not real. Shh, you saw nothing. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. Okay, how many memories do I have right now? Okay, I have plenty of space for memories. You saw nothing. We're just gonna... We're just gonna run through... Ooh, can I steal? I can steal. Oh my god, I'm stealing. Okay, hold on. Nope, it's fine. Stealing! You saw nothing. I actually don't... I don't know if they saw anything. I'm gonna be very honest. I don't know if they saw a singular thing. Nope, that's a hole. Are Hytale Figments server-wide or individual? They're server-wide, so when I unlock stuff, it unlocks stuff for the entire server. Which I've only been doing because I want more Eternal Seeds. I'm on fire, it's fine. I want more Eternal Seeds, and that is the only way to do it, is to unlock more of those. I'm stealing. I've stolen so much. I'm a horrible, horrible person. What's in the middle? Nothing. There's nothing here. Except it looks like maybe there's supposed to be stuff here, but the landscape said otherwise. We'll see. Okay. I was looking for trees. Hello, civilian. Goodbye. Ow. Cool. Do I have enough space? Yeah, I have enough space. You. I want you. I don't want you, and I don't want you, but you're just kind of inevitable. I'm fine. I'm fine. Everything is a-okay. Can I have this plant? I want this plant. Oh. Okay. Sure. Okay. I think if I get this one tree, I'll be fine. So we're just gonna very slowly make our way through the bottom of this tree. Hi, rats. I feel like there was something else going on that I wanted to talk about, but I don't remember what it was. Was it the Amazing Digital Circus? No. I am thinking about going to the Amazing Digital Circus final episode in theaters, though. I think it comes out on a Thursday is like the first day it's out, but I think I would skip that and instead go on Friday. But I might do that. I haven't quite decided yet. I just keep staring at the tickets and going, maybe I should. But then I think about it and go, maybe I shouldn't. That's horrifying. No! I know it's the circle of life, but like... why you gotta be a bitch? Okay, back to cutting down this tree. Otherwise, it's been a pretty chill weekend. I don't think there's anything going on. I have so many things to work on tomorrow for Rats Make Things Day. And I tried to get through some of them today, and I only got through like 3 things. But at least I got through 3 things. It's a big tree? Yeah. I like this tree.
Cheese.
Cheese. Hi, Blossom. This looks like it's probably at its last growth stage too, so it's a really, really, really big one. Which I'm fine with. Because that means a shit ton of wood for me to use both for building and for crafting and for literally everything else I can think of. It does feel a little bit sketch to be underneath a tree while you're cutting it out like this, but surely it is fine. Surely nothing bad ever happens to the person underneath said tree. Do I need to cut out up here too? Oh. I'm sure that has never been a real danger to anyone ever. No! No one gets hurt by trees. Trees are known to be very non-threatening. Except for that one guy who I've never seen an update video on who kept thinking that the tree was getting closer to him. Do I understand what was happening with that man? No. Do I hope he's okay? Yes. Do I want to know if the tree was a threat? Yes. Oh. That's how I know we're getting in. We're actively starting to get to the point where as soon as I start knocking out pieces, they're gonna start falling behind us. I like the sound of the tree breaking off to the side. Just slowly falling apart behind us. Jesus. Hi, skeleton. Oh no. Come on. I believe. Blocks. Now the real question is, do I have enough inventory space for all of these? It's fine. Do I have enough inventory space for all of this? Just barely. You know, just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 816 logs of tree in my pocket now. It's fine. I think that might be enough logs to do everything I want. But we'll see. Meerkat! QT. Cutie patootie. Where's the evil cactus? I want to see the evil cactus that runs at me. Might be enough. You'd be surprised how much wood you can use in this game. What is over there? So there's a couple structures over there that I kind of want to look at, but I'm probably not going to be able to get anything. Hi, T! Antelope! I know I've already seen them, but they make me happy. Ow. Spiky bush is angry. There is stuff over here. If I had more space, we might need to come back over here and come steal a whole bunch of stuff from this area. There's also more trees over here. Yeah, we'll want to come back over here. Look at that cactus! Look at that cactus! That's one big cactus. Good to know that there's also ocean all the way down here as well. Maybe while I'm here, we'll go look at the ocean really quick. Someone said they associate me with antelope, intending to say jackalope the other day. I think I could associate you with both. I don't know why. Antelope and jackalope feel like very not plants. Animals. The other thing. You know, you never talked about antelopes, so I was a little confused but accepting. Listen, sometimes somebody's just gotta be an antelope. Like a cantaloupe. I like these. I like these. Oh my god. You can't elope? I don't think he can elope. I love him. He's trying so hard, the armadillo. Okay, I'm focused. Where am I going? South. I just want to look at the water and I want to see if I can tell what biome is out there on the water or if the world gen changes have made it so that I can't see that far. Big tree. I love big tree. Where are you? I don't want you. Stay away from me. I've already met you before. Camo. Do you think there's any crabs and lobsters? No? What do we think's out in the ocean this time? Also, I really love that I can't see anything. Should I just go swimming into the ocean just to see what happens? Because that's what I'm gonna do. No one can stop me. Well, I could stop me, but I'm not going to stop me. Wait, did they fix the ocean biomes? I want to eat the coral. I'm normal. There's also gold in the water now, and I don't have room for the gold in the water. Yes, yes, I know I'm out in the crystalline depths. Can I see it on the map? Ooh, there's nothing. Did they push it really, really far now? Interesting. Okay. We're just gonna keep going for a little bit and see what happens. Surely the game will be fine with this adventure. There's something over there. Fish! Come here. Oh, I've already seen you before, never mind. There's really nothing out here. Whee! I love Subnautica. I kind of am making Subnautica on accident. It's fine. I could make a giant ship out in the water. There's a lot of space out here. It'd be real easy. Hello, fish. There's something that way. Oh, it's that island. Have they made like proper ocean biomes that are just the ocean and not like not random things and just weird shelves? Server, is this Filza's? No. This is a server with a real life friend. Frostgill? Oh, those look angry. I'm not touching them. Although I do need to finish my house on Michael's server. We'll get back to the place where I'm putting my tower and also go look at the giant hole again in a little bit. Yeah, okay. We need to just head north now. Whee! I want to look at that! I have no idea how I mix them up. Did Michael, Filza, both of them play Minecraft. Sometimes they do things and stuff, although Filza's just playing the QSMP in his hardcore world right now, which is understandable. Also, just to scare everybody, Filza's hardcore world turns 7 in like a week. Time is fake? Yeah. Was it just about to turn 5 like 9 months ago? No, that would have been 2 years ago. Medium child even. Whatever kind of child it is much beloved, and I don't know how Filza does it. I forgot I named the cave. Ah. World 6 is 5, Filza's is older than World 6. Yeah. World 6 is 5. Fortis. I know I've already seen a crab before, but I wish to look at you again. You make me happy. You make me happy. Look at you go. Look at you run. Oh, you're so bad at running. I love you. You're so stupid. What that? Flamingo! Hello, Flamingo. Okay, we just need to head north. Fern! Hello, Fern. I hope you're having a good time zone. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome in, everybody. What were you doing? What were you playing? I've just realized that it's going to be night in the video game soon and I'm so far away from home, but that's fine, we'll get there eventually. I tried to crossbreed a crab and a cheetah. It went sideways fast. Well, that checks out. World 6 is not older than Filza's World. I started World 6 around the time that I started watching Filza. Keep forgetting this game is out. Have fun. I have to run. Yeah, take care of yourself. Go do what you gotta do. Welcome to Hytale, everybody. You're gonna watch me build a tower because that's all I know how to do in block games. And also run away from bugs because fuck bugs in this video game. They're angry and they want me dead. But yeah, you can mark how old the hardcore world is with how long I've been watching Filza. Because I started watching Phil on Twitch and subbed to Phil on Twitch. And then started streaming. And then started World 6. Hello. Frog. Meow. Actually, I can tell you exactly what Phil was doing around the time that I was starting World 6. Because I have vivid memories of early on when I was watching Phil. So I can tell you almost exactly what Phil was doing. He was draining the ocean monument that would become Flowerfall. And why do I remember this? Because it was a waffle with butter on it at one point. Because Philza Minecraft is a very normal man. Awful beloved. I actually do think very fondly on that time in Philza's hardcore world. Not because I'm just like nostalgic for like those years ago, but at the same, it's mainly just, it was a good time. It was a good vibe. It was a good time. And as much as I like Filza right now, I really miss those days because the chat was different. But that's just the way that it goes. Every chat changes over time. Everybody grows and changes as a community and as individuals, and it becomes different. I like watching Filza still now, but I don't chat. Every now and then I log on, send a pun, and then leave. But that's pretty much it. Okay, so now we're going to quick stack everything that I can find. I need more chests already. I need to start organizing is really the answer to what I need to be doing right now. Actually... Jesus. I'm not making that. Go ahead and make a couple of the Quebec ones. We're going to go ahead and make these into farming chests. So seeds and crops. I want to move over here. And those. Pumpkin. And this will move around again. We're not keeping this like it is right now for forever. It's just trying to get everything moved into roughly the same idea of an area for the moment, and then we will adjust from there. Go. Beep. Cool. Well, Discord keeps trying to allocate 350 gigabytes of VRAM repeatedly on startup. That sounds fun. And very normal. Would you put a fish into your pocket? Would you put a fish into your pocket, Woo? Why are you saying of course you would, like this is a normal thing to think about? Why wouldn't I? I just don't think that a fish would fit very well in my pocket. I feel like there might be other things that I'd want in my pocket over a fish. Like a cookie. Don't dodge the question? No, I would not put a fish in my pocket. I'm gonna put this over here. But noted. Don't note this! This isn't that surprising. Those need to go over there. I think coconuts need to go over there. Beep boop. As an alternative to pocket sand, crumbs are just tasty sand. No? Devil, thank you for the water break, for the stretch, and for the blink. I think I need this because I'm confused. Crumbs are not tasty sand. Ziploc would not put a fish in their pocket. No. Unless it is a small plastic fish that would not smell and is not slimy, I'm not putting it in my pocket. Well, that's just not a fish. It's a fish. It's a fish symbol. What are you talking about? It's a regular fish. Come on, live it up a little, why don't you? In what universe is it living it up to put a fish in your pocket? Sorry, this is apparently just a chest organizing stream. I know that the rats would never complain about that, but that is apparently just what we're doing today. Wait, the egg needs to go into the here. Okay. Whee! A plastic egg is not an egg. Yes, it is. What do you mean a plastic egg is not an egg? I'm gonna go steal things. Actually, that's not true. I need a new axe. would read a book... Because you would read the book, I'll put a fish in my pocket? What? Graham cracker crumbs is tasty sand. Okay. You guys talk about whimsy and being silly all the time. Why is this any different? Because I feel like pocket fish is an affront to society. And by society, I mean me. Where is it? Right here. Whee! I found a structure in the river. Oh. Why is there copper? Okay. Oh, already stole a whole bunch of stuff from down there. Have I been over here? What is there to steal from over here? This is a weird place. I'm stealing this. I'm stealing that. Okay. Well, that's in my pocket now. Okay. Why do I feel like there's gotta be stuff behind things? I'm stealing the bookcases. Pockets are not a creation by God. What? You're going to scramble and eat a plastic egg? I don't scramble and eat all eggs that I see, though. Are you really out here scrambling and eating a pigeon egg? I don't eat eggs, so no. Yeah, marsupials exist, so pockets are a creation by God. But you could? I guess. What? I forgot about kangaroos. Pockets are a creation from God. Okay. We're just backtracking. And this is why I had a second one in my pocket.
Hello Twader and Rats. I just got home from a 10-hour drive. And I am sick. But BTS was everything I hoped for and more. I missed you all.
Hi, Ibit. I'm glad you got to see the K-pop men do the K-pop thing. I hope you had fun. Don't commit any crimes while you're feeling sick. What the fuck is happening? Oh, copper. Nope. Focus. We're focusing on the stealing that we're doing. What was I supposed to be doing here? What did I set out to do in here? What was my plan? What was my plan? Did I have a plan? I think I'm just stealing bookshelves now. Chandelier looks pretty. We can steal a chandelier. I think I am just here to steal. That's mine now. It's going in the pocket. Can we talk about how there's campfires that are submerged underwater, though? Just like that fish? No! What fish? Why are we talking about fish in pockets? What started a conversation about fish in people's pockets? What happened? Are you guys good? Did something happen? Like, what did you guys see that started a conversation about fish in pockets? VC is the only way I can explain this? Okay. I guess. Yuck. There's something on the water over there and I want to touch it. AK, I want to stab who lives there probably. I like yes-anding woo. I think sometimes it's fun to yes and woo, and then sometimes I'm just perplexed. Hello, skeletons. I like the way that they fall over and die. Hello, birds. What is over there? Oh. It's the Torx. Torx. Torric. They fall apart real easily. Cooked fish? Mmm. Ow. Ow. Oh, there's two of them in there. Jesus. Ow. Where are you putting that cooked fish? Somewhere. I don't know if it's technically in my pocket or not. I don't understand how pockets work in this video game. It's raining. It's pouring. I don't care about rubble. I also don't care about a crude battle axe. Or rubble. Or more rubble. Why is it just those? Maybe I care about that one. I don't care about charcoal. I don't care about stone rubble. I care about the copper. I don't care about arrows. I don't care about beach log. I do care about iron. Okay. I run home now. Also, I like that you've got two daggers. Feels right for you in a video game. Knives. I just like the way that the daggers work. I like the way that they stab. I like the way that you go, yum. I don't have room in my pockets for wheat. Everything is awful. I need room in my pockets for wheat. Or weed. No, just wheat. Hello, pig. Okay. Oh. Wheat, the strongest drug. It is! It really is, though. Decorative potion? I love a decorative potion. wait, these need to go over here. Also, ads are happening! I didn't realize ads were happening! Because I've got 2 brain cells. And none of them know what's going on. Alright, let's go ahead and set this one up for wood. Wood anything. Well, maybe just wood logs. Because I feel like I'll run out of space if I try to collect everything. You, however, need to go over to the other side. Technically that will count. Whee! Fucking love bread. Bread's so good. Bread is so good. I would eat more bread if I had more bread to eat. I'm gonna take all the non-stone stuff out and dump it over here for the moment. These are stone. This is technically stone. That's dirt. I don't know what dirt counts for. All I can think about the "it's cheese, grommet" thing, and that's not really helpful to anybody. Okay, we're gonna make a tool chest. So all of the things that I have broken or otherwise need to go in the same chest so that I can look at all of them together and then decide whether or not I want to keep them. I also need to stop putting the kebabs elsewhere. Ooh, we've already run out of space. Can I make a tool that just rotates things? No. Oh. Okay. Whee! Okay, that goes in there. This goes in here, I guess. This goes in here, I guess. These go up in here. I feel like I just phased through something, but surely that's fine. Surely the game would tell me if it was falling apart and having a breakdown. Buildy tower. Eventually, I'm in the organizing all of my chests phase. I hope you're doing well, Aether. I hope that you get sleep soon. Oh, that's right. I have clay now. I could do colored clay things, and then I can do fun blocks, like this one that's purple. But do I want that? I don't know. I barely understand what I'm doing right now. Pumpkin. Can't remember the last time I played Hytale. What could be right now. Have you considered making it right now? Okay. I need to figure out what I'm doing. Do I make this a very standard tower? With the fit, they're not in my pocket anymore. There's no fish in my pockets. I could just keep building up with the slate and then use basalt brick accents. But then I need more basalt brick. We're going back into the mines. No, backpack for his applesauce. We can't slander that song. The backpack's for his applesauce. Backpack for his applefish. What about fish sauce? It's not the same as applesauce. I could just start digging here, but... Oh, that's a spider. Hello! Hi, mole rat. Backpack for his plastic fish. You know what? That one does work. I just want applesauce now. Backpack for his pocket fish. Ooh, okay, hold on. I want to think about this one for a second. If you have a pocket fish... Hello? Did I... Oh, hello. Didn't like that one. If you have a pocket fish and you put the pocket fish in your backpack, is it not just now a backpack fish? It's a crime, actually. To whom? To whom is this a crime? Explain. The government? Okay, well, everything's a crime to the government, so like... None of this is a surprise. What if backpack is for fish, like the bubble backpack for cats? Okay, do you want an aquarium backpack, or are you just asking about a backpack that's like a good way to store your fish? Because if it's the second one, I think you're just looking for a cooler. That sounds awful. Hi, Aether. Welcome to I don't know what happened, but Wu showed up with a question. T is yes-anding them, and now we all have to deal with these thoughts. This is hypothetical. I have no fish. Not with that attitude. Hold on. This is very important for me. And if I did have a fish, it'd be in my pocket. Is this a fish that you want to keep for like ever and is your friend? Is this a pet fish that you are putting in your pocket? We're not talking about Nemo. Okay, you do realize that there are other fish that are pet fish. Okay, hold on. If a plastic fish does not count as fish, then the chai token does not count as fish. No, I'm just amazed by the reality of this question. This question to my life. Okay. Hi, Devil. That's a lot of streams in a row. I want this. If you want it to be your friend, sure, but I'm not going to give you specifics because there are no specifics. It's just a fish. Woo. Every day, do you wake up and just pick a new brand of violence? Do you guys wake up and pick a new form of whimsy or silly? Yes. Wait. Pick a new form of D's nuts. Sorry. I'm not sorry, actually. I pick. I choose you, Pikachu! Sorry, I just remembered Pokemon existed. I just remembered Pokemon existed. I got excited. I miss old Pokemon. Not that new Pokemon is bad, I just miss old Pokemon. Actually, I know that there's a chest that has some of these in it. Pokemans. Yeah. The Pokermans. I could bully you with so much money right now, you have no idea. I don't want to have an idea. Just realized because rats cannot see every time you make a D's nuts joke, you could claim you were reading someone's comment, even if it didn't exist. I mean, I could lie, but this is the internet, and I would never lie to anybody about anything on the internet. No one lies. Yeah, it's illegal online to lie. If you catch somebody lying, you need to send them to the internet police. I don't know who they are. I don't like the idea of internet police, actually. Never mind, I take it back. You just send them to the FBI instead. I pick a new time of day to be tired every morning. I pick a new time of day to be tired, but it's usually around the same... No, it's just all morning. I pick all morning every single time. I'm tired in the mornings. I don't think any of us would believe him if they said it was a chat message. No. Woo, would you put a live eel down your shirt and let it stay there? For fun, yes. Do not the eel. Okay. What if I'm always tired? Hi, always tired. Oh, Ether's tired? Hi, tired. I'm more tired than usual. Well, this is confusing. Are you always tired or are you more tired? I want to know what name to refer to you by. Excuse me while I kill this spider. Nope. Where did I put the sticks? Nowhere yet. Okay, they all go in here now. I miss Silk Song. I miss Silk Song a lot. Speaking of time zone beloveds, have a good time zone, take care of yourself, all that jazz. Okay. We're gonna use basalt bricks. Take that. Take these. And then we need to pick... I think they're both light wood types, but we can check. Oh no, it's dry wood. Do I want dry wood or do I want light wood? I don't know. This is light wood, which I think works nicely with the color scheme we have so far, so I think we have to go with the light wood. Also because now I have enough wood to never run out of flooring. Oh, hi T, thank you for the water break and the stretch time and the blink. Take care of yourself, get good sleep, take care. I'll drink water, eat food, take meds, I don't know, something. I'm trying. Can blue wood become blue planks yet? No, but it does more stuff now. Which I will take as a win. And you can actually grow them from saplings that you can get from the thing. Hold on, I'll show you. This one. So down here, at level 5, you can get azure saplings, which you didn't used to be able to get. I want the spiral tree, because I like the spiral tree. I want the wisterias as well, which is kind of why I also need to start building this floor so that I can make the workbench setup more permanent. So I can start upgrading them. The person that I'm working on this server with, we've already talked about doing some stuff, but I want to build this tower as like a one-stop shop for everything. I want it to be like a really fast place to go for basically anything you could ever want to build. This is a server? Yes. Oh yeah, I forgot to show off the hole again. Because a lot of people showed up while I was wandering around the world instead of doing things. So, surprisingly, in this server, I am not the one that is digging a hole. No, it's not Michael's. It's a real-life friend that I have. I'm not the one digging a hole. We're very normal. We're very normal. The entire thing here is getting turned into a giant dig. This reminds me, I also need to go turn in my memories. Oop. Whee! Okay, yeah, no, that's very Seeker-ish. With knives in hands. Do you have anything good to trade right now? You have meat pie recipe. I don't think I need that. Interact. 17 memories. Oh my god, 1 memory away from unlocking all this stuff. Oh my god. Okay. I miss Seeker and whatever the fuck Ether's character was. Doctor Who. Amnesiac Doctor Who. That's not actually what it was, he just looked like the Doctor. Stick. I forgot Ether was British. Okay. Woo, you're British! Not anymore, I'm not. I'll abandon my countrymen without a single thought. I regret to inform you that, as far as I think many of us are concerned, you're still very British. Who is? How true. Actually, we're gonna make this shorter. I have an idea. So the way that tables work is they have a 6 by 12 radius, 6 vertical in both directions. I guess it'd be... Actually, I don't remember if it's 6 above and 6 below, or if it's just within 6 blocks. I don't remember how it works, but they have a vertical... They have a vertical amount of space that they can look, and if I do 3 on this floor, and then I do a floor, and then I do I have 2 blocks. Okay, so the plan is we'll do all of the crafting tables on this. We'll put down some storage, and then we'll put bulk storage on the floor above this to make sure that it's accessible. I've recorded voiceover for a project, see you all on the other side. Have fun, take your time, you're doing great, Lucky, I believe in you. Why do I BRB and immediately get called British? British. Oh, I didn't mean to do that one. British. British, innit? I need to stop. You're bread now? Can I be bread? What if I want to be bread? Should I just play the hit game I Am Bread? Oh, brain cell! Aether, I want you to know that as soon as your message popped up in chat, I was also thinking about playing the hit game I Am Bread. You have so many other games. And... whoops. I think I'm allowed to have a bajillion games as a treat. I already have I Am Bread, Woo. I've played it more than once. Hold on. Where is it? Where's Steam? I Am Bread. I played 51 minutes of it, in which every single one of those minutes I have tried to destroy it. I also have a game called I Am Dead, which is not the same as I Am Bread. It is, in fact, a very different thing. Hytale. Return to game. Oh no, 160p stream. Just turn me into a podcast, Aether. Make me a podcast. One P is the only way to watch. Okay, on 1P, the audio has got to be pretty damn crunchy, though. Tower to God? No. No, there's no tower to God. It's just me. It's just me and my endless running out of blocks. I don't need that many. I need 5. Tower to Anne? Anne has rediscovered the outside. Hi Darren, I hope you're doing well. I hope all the rats know that Anne saw a bug that was inside of the apartment and she just wanted to eat it. I don't know what she was gonna do if she caught it, but she wanted to eat it real bad. She thought it was a friend to fight, but it is neither a friend nor a tasty, tasty treat. I have to sneeze. Instead, I had to capture bug in cup. And then take cup so that it would fly out and not in. I need more slate. Or I'm gonna need more slate. If I make more stuff, I'm gonna need more slate. Maple thinks bugs are very yum. Think Anne thinks the bugs are yummy. I honestly don't know what to tell you about what she thinks about them. She just thinks that they are there for her to fight, I think. I need more ladder. I have some ladder, but I will need more ladder. I'll get more ladder at some point. I don't know how to make these, so I've been taking them from buildings. Oh, shit. Love seeing a bumper sticker that just says Bumpy Sticky. Okay, but why do I unironically want that? I don't know what it is right now, but getting earlier stream days vibes. Maybe it's the flower stone block thing gives me temporary temple vibes for reasons I cannot elaborate on. Do you want me to talk about how God can't vote again? You know what actually- hold on, actually, interesting thing. You know what has not happened yet for me in Hytale? I have had no inclination to start dubbing things as gods, and I think it's because there's already so much lore that is present in the Hytale universe that my brain just goes, I don't need to invent a new god. There's already enough. Is this improvement? Well, I mean, if we think about the fact that I'm working on a world building project in which I have currently over 50 gods in play, and that's not even everything done, I think maybe it's an improvement, but I think mainly it is an improvement for my mental health. I think I hit it square in the middle. Not sandbags enough for new gods. I'm sure it is, I just haven't felt the inclination to do so, whereas Minecraft is so devoid of deities, it's like making gods in the game is really just like blinking and you're like, oh yeah, god. I'm being watched again by a goose. Tell the goose we said hi. Okay, so we're gonna put a whole bunch of crafting tables around the center of this with storage on the sides, and then we're gonna put storage throughout up here. That is the plan, which means I will need a lot of blocks in order to create a lot of chests, and we're gonna have to start moving all of, you know? We're gonna have to start moving all of this inside. Nope, don't break that yet. We're just gonna take all of the tables and we're gonna go inside. Can confirm made a god out of literally nothing. Okay. You are correct. Okay, so I have armorer, builder, those two go together. That goes with them. Furniture goes with the builder. Chef goes with that. This goes here. Workbench is kind of agnostic to everything else. How do I want to do this? Maybe I should put them into the walls, but then I'm not sure if they'd reach. Well, no, they should reach all the way across for all of the things. So it should be fine to then just start setting these up like this. We'll do the storage in the middle instead. Actually. We'll do it like... Yes. The larger burbs get the scarier they are. Ever seen a moa before? Moa these nuts? That's not what you wanted me to say or hear. Moa bird. Oh no, they're terrifying. Oh wait, oh my god. I love dinosaur birds. Do you guys know the giant birds that bow? Oh god, what are they? Birds that bow. Shoebills. They're amazing. I love shoebills. Hold on, I just need... I want a shoebill buddy. I want a shoebill to be on stream. Shoebill. I want a friend. I want a dinosaur bird friend. That looks like AI. Okay, we're taking this one. Open image, a new tab. Save. They don't look real? They don't, but the picture that I was looking at was basically, I think, an AI image of a juvenile shoebill, because there was no way that that one was real, because it looked too smooth. Here, well, you guys get a very big picture of him, and then he's gonna sit in the corner, because I want him to sit in the corner. I'm just taking this Wikipedia image of a shoebill. Look at him. Look at that man. They clack those beaks and they make so much noise and they will bow at people and they're so nice. But they're also terrifying and that thing could probably destroy you. I love them. Anyways, this is your friend now, chat. I don't know why. Actually, we're gonna put this one over there. Okay, and they should have very little reach to everything else that I'd want to normally touch. We can do a little bit of storage in the middle, which we probably will. This is gonna get tight on space really quickly, and I don't think I really care about it being super tight on space, but it will be what it is. We need to go ahead and grab just a lot of this. Storage, yes. We're working on storage things. We're gonna put a whole bunch of chests up there. We'll probably do like this will be our storage in here. It can store a lot of stuff. We'll probably keep a lot of the stuff that we need really frequently down here. And then we'll put the bulk storage upstairs. So like I'm thinking the difference between these is like... Come on. We'll put, like, wood and stuff will go upstairs, but then, like, some of the crops and stuff will probably remain in a... Like, the seeds and stuff will probably remain in the middle, or might even be down here. But some of, like, all of the individual crops will probably go upstairs. Flowers will probably all go upstairs. A lot of the decorative blocks will go upstairs, but, like, raw hides and things will probably remain downstairs. I think that seems pretty reasonable. Let's go ahead and make 30 more chests, and then we will go work on the upstairs. We can only go about 2 high before stuff is outside of range of things, so we just need to be aware of that. I say let's start with these. Oop. And now I'm already gonna be out of chests. Oh boy. We might need to go break down another tree. How do you guys feel about going back to the desert to cut down another tree? Pelicans are chill AF for a big burb? Yee. Back to the desert for trees. Yes! Listen! The trees I want are in the desert. Also, I should probably alternate these. I might go ahead and just switch these over right now to make it easier. So what we're going to do is we're going to come over here. We're going to chop this down. Put that there. That way now we're just going up to the next floor and it's really simple. Making choices that are good? Who would have thought? Certainly not me. Pelicans are chill AF for a big bird, except they also want to eat everything. So, like, they may be chill, but they will also try to eat you, still. Because that's just the way they are. Whoop. They do, but not in like a violent way. No, they'll just try to see if you fit in their mouth. Oh, I didn't mean to craft everything into that, but that's okay. We're just gonna have to go get more wood now. We are gonna have to go back to the desert for trees, which is certainly a sentence. Okay, hold on. What is gonna be the best way to do this? If I just want it to be barely walkable. Yeah, that's gonna be tight, but I honestly don't care. I think it'll be fine. we're gonna take this one away. If I move it over one more, though... Beep. I think it might work out better to do it this way. Okay. And then we can go ahead and start doing a second layer. We're gonna split up just so I can have some sanity left. We just need 2 more chests and then that'll be fine. But that'll be about all the storage that we can even handle in this area. But that should be plenty. Okay, so what we're gonna do now is we're going to sleep. And then we're going to really see how far everything can reach. This should not be able to... Yes, okay, perfect. It can't reach anything right now. Wonderful. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go ahead and start moving in some of this stuff. We're going to make an extra iron pickaxe and then we're going to go off into the desert. We're gonna go cut down some baobab trees and then from there we should be able to make some very cool stuff. I don't want to put the shadow weave scrap in there. We'll put the shadow wave scrap in there, though. We're getting closer to making something that I kind of like, though. Which is good. Oh, I have 2 more chests. Cool. I need those upstairs. Go ahead and put all of the leather in there. Put that up there. Hi, rats. I have nothing important to say today. I'm just here. I don't want to go to work tomorrow, but I have to. And unfortunately, my brain is doing the thing of like going like, everything's awful. Spirit Airlines? I mean, we could talk, because Spirit Airlines is officially gone now, right? Was that what happened? Hold on. Well, now I have to look it up to make sure I'm not insane. Spirit Airlines. Oh yeah, Spirit Airlines is gone. It's dead. Didn't they just get a bunch of government money, or did that not happen? I don't think it happened. In May 2026, the airline ceased operations after bailout negotiations with the second Trump administration failed. The carrier faced a sharp rise in jet fuel prices linked to the 2026 war, leaving it unable to sustain its low-cost model. It ceased operations on the 2nd. So yesterday. But, I mean, it's one of those things where, like, I feel quite a bit for the people that used to work there and everything that's going on. At the same time, Spirit Airlines was pretty shitty. Like, in multiple regards, it was just not great. Let's go ahead and put stone in here. I don't think I need to really organize the stone too much, so I'm not going to. We're gonna put dirts on this wall. I will never remember where anything is, but I'll pretend I know where I put everything. Sucks for the employees, management, and shareholders can always go fuck themselves. Yeah, well, I mean, that's like the main thing to worry about is what it's done to the people that worked there. It's gonna suck so much ass for everybody that's ever worked there, though, because, and I don't know how many people really think about this, again, I have family members and friends that have worked with airlines, so I've heard a lot about some of the stuff that goes on. A lot of the way that airline stuff works internally, like for, I think it's for both pilots and for the rest of the flight crew, is all based on seniority. And with an airline shutting down like this, all of these people, all of them, that are now moving to a new company, they lose everything. Hytale. Like, they lose everything. It's not even just like, oh, they lose a little bit. No, they lose all of their seniority. So if you had somebody who had been working at Spirit Airlines, God knows how, for like 20 years, they have now just lost all of their seniority. Everything. That's a huge if they can get another job. Yeah, it's a little bit shaky right now. Before I would have been like, well, of course they're gonna get another job. But at this current point in time, like, it's so iffy. Why did I put the fish in there? It's so iffy right now about getting other jobs and things. Airlines are cutting flights. Ironically, they've needed more pilots in flight crew for a very long time, and now they're in an instance where they are going to not need any of that anymore. Stupid. Ridiculous. Dirt. Dirt goes in the dirt chest. Spider webs and decorations go in the spider webs and decorations chest. Lights go in the light chest. I know at some point I'm gonna put potion stuff down here. We're just gonna... I don't know why I put those in there. We're putting them up here. I put the candles upstairs. Square hole. Or don't want to deal with things concerning TSA of late. Well, I mean, also the other thing is right now, if you book a flight for a month in the future, you are now playing a game called Do I Get to Have My Flight in a Month? You are paying money just to wait in here if you have a flight in a month. Nope, but that does not go in there. Actually, we'll put the armor downstairs. Like, I think that's probably the most insane out of all of this, is the fact that it is just like a, yep, you have to wait and see if you have a job, or not a job, a flight in a month. You now need to make all of these plans that you must be able to cancel at the drop of a hat. You know, just for shits and giggles. Nope. Fourth. Beep boop. There's a thing for cooking. I don't think boom powder goes in there, but we'll leave the boom powder in here. I just don't know what's going on. Also, ads start in a minute. That's dirt. Wait. Whoops. Okay. Now everything is on the correct side. We'll do petals and flowers over here. What if I just put all of it in my pocket? Something I'm begging for high-speed trains in the US. They're never gonna do it. They're cool electric plane projects. They're slowly gaining adoption, of course limited in scale and distance. Yeah, but it's never gonna happen. That's cooked, that's cooked. All the seeds. I missed the Yowie. You can go play the video game, Ether. I should Silk Song again. I'm not going to do that, but you could. And you should. It takes so long to get to the Yowie, we'll just aim for the speedrunning achievements. There's achievements for that. Okay, we're gonna put all of this inside. We're gonna put all of the flowers in one chest. I guess azure fruit should go with the other things. Nope. Put that in there. Moss goes in the moss hole. Took me, Ether, and Minty to get me to kind of sort of functionally play Silksong. It was great. Just invent time travel and then travel to the time where you're at the right part. Easy. Yeah. I see no problems here. Okay. Now, what I'm gonna do... because this is safe and good. That just gets to be there. If I close my eyes, I see no problems. Okay, time. What about with your eyes open? Also, ads are playing right now, so time can no longer see me or hear me. I miss time. That sticks. Where did I put— oh, the sticks go in here. I see a lot of problem with my eyes are open. I miss time. Oh wait, no, I needed to make a new pickaxe. That was the whole point of doing all of this, is that I need a new pickaxe. It looks like everything is reaching appropriately, so at least I have that. We could start going around and upgrading all of the furnaces and things now, I think. But I don't know if I necessarily want to do that right this second. I could get— I want the rest of the benches, so let's go ahead and upgrade this one. Okay, I need gold ingots, more thorium. Okay. So let's go ahead and get a salvager's workbench. I put all of this over here for this reason. Because what we're going to do is we're going to start scrapping all sorts of stuff so that I can get back some of the materials that I've used on all of this. Made it through the first season of Fallout finally. I got to the wife, and I got the wife to watch it. My dad liked it. My dad liked the liked the show Fallout. My dad has no idea what's happening with anything to do with that video game. But he did like watching the series. He thought it was interesting. Put that there, put this there. We'll put sticks in here. Cool and epic, my internet is out. Well, why'd you let them take out your internet, Ether? You gotta not let them do that. I hope it comes back soon. $160p make the Hytale characters look like anime. I could become anime. No. 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 I'm stopping that before that goes any further in my brain. When does this turn into? Interesting. Okay. We'll go ahead and put that in there. Put that in there. Actually, let's go ahead and get these processing. We'll make the Arcanist workbench, which we will then put with the food. Okay, cool. So now we have the stuff to do teleporters, which will be nice. Okay, I need gold. I feel like— oh, I did have gold. I have a lot of gold. Let's go ahead and remove that. Put gold in there. I think that's what I would rather do. Okay, but in Ether's defense, the Hytale characters are pretty anime for a block game. Like, I think they are just the anime. Hold on, let's use... There. That goes there. And that goes there. Actually, what I probably should do is move all of these up here. Let that keep going. We can already make cobalt stuff, which is interesting. I don't know where to find adamantite. I don't know where to find mithril. I need the 5 gold to make the alchemist workbench. Maybe I need to flip these around. Maybe... I think we do. Okay. Alchemist workbench, go here. And then once I have the metals to do it, the other one will go over there. Actually, I want more gold. I don't know what I'll use gold for, but I want more gold. And so, fun fact, you can find gold in the water. So everywhere you can find calcite, you can find gold. So, like, I think this is where I originally had gold from, but there's a calcite deposit right there that I was stealing calcite from, and it actually has more gold in it that I never got up. So we're gonna go ahead and steal that. I think it is the fact that 160p makes everything blurry, so my brain is rounding out the edges of the blocks. We've just recreated CRTs. You're just blending the pixel edges now with your brain instead of it being the display. Congrats, we have reinvented something that has existed for a while. With pixel art. And we're just doing it again. Is there more gold down here? There might be more gold down here. Hold on. Whee! No, I need you to go down. Thank you. Yes. And this is why I can't be left alone in games unsupervised, is because I just dig hidey holes into the base of the river. It's not necessarily a bad thing, it's just a thing I keep doing. Ooh, more gold. Don't mind if I take it. Apparently some of the late CRTs could do 4K, albeit interlaced, and it rivals the look of modern OLEDs. Well, yeah. There's a surprising, like, there's a curve on which we adopt things before they're actually better than the things that we were using. So the same thing goes for, like, digital filming. There was a very large push for a lot of people. I don't know why I'm collecting these. There was a very large push for a lot of people to start using digital film rather than actual film, in which there is a whole group of TV shows that are always going to be in really shitty quality because it was only shot on digital and it was not shot on traditional film, which means that it looks like ass because it was right on that early edge of it. So they were trying to be really cutting edge, and instead they made something that actively does not hold up to the test of time. And those are the same kinds of shows that they also keep running around and going like, we've upgraded it with AI in order to make it sharper quality. And I'm like, or maybe, just maybe, we could learn from the mistakes of our past, and instead of doing this again, we can just make it better. But no, we don't do that. I'm stealing the ivy off of things. We find it on YouTube from time to time? Yeah. Also, there was apparently a successor to CRTs called SED, where instead of one big electron gun at the back of every pixel, at the back, every pixel had its very own tiny electron gun, but it was held back from production due to a supposed patent troll. Okay. I made monster bars, baked good. Ooh. I don't know what they are, but they sound tasty to my brain. Making these. I don't know where to put these plants. Maybe they go here. Okay. The whip. May I have 5 gold? We're gonna sit here and we're gonna wait on this. I understand why we push for innovation and why we tend to do a lot of things that otherwise seem a little bit nonsensical just for the sake of, like, being on the bleeding edge of technology. Like, I understand, objectively, I understand why we do it. But at the same time, I don't understand why... It's not even just companies. I don't understand why we don't think longer term about the choices that we're making in terms of, like, preservation and archiving of things such as shows and content in media, and I think a lot about it. Oats, peanut butter, chocolate chip, sugar. That sounds like, no, it doesn't sound like puppy chow. Puppy chow is different. It sounds like, protein balls. Alchemist. Sounds like a protein bar. Or not a protein bar, but the protein balls that I've seen people make before. Whee! Oh god. Potion of dog morphing? Potion of mouse morphing? Wonderful. Oh god, well, now I need to upgrade this, so I need more gold and I need silver, apparently. I need now. I don't know where to get silver from. We'll figure it out. Also sounds like a granola bar, just switch it with the oats. Maybe. Okay, where do I want to go looking for stuff? There's an ocean right here that I could go look at stuff in. We could go back up to the northern parts and go look for stuff. I do think I need more thorium, which means going down to the south. So maybe we could go to the south and then go on an adventure that way and grab some stuff from the Azure Plains while we're there. Maybe? I also need a backpack. But I don't know... Unlock backpack. Yes. I don't have cinder cloth scraps. See, this is what I need next, is I need cinder cloth. But that's gonna take some time to get to. I need to remember to do overnight oats tonight. I'm trying to make healthier life choices. I say I'm trying to make healthier life choices. I also did eat cheesy ramen for dinner. So, a little column A, a little column B. But I'm trying to do things like make overnight oats and stuff so that I have something for in the morning that tastes slightly better than like plain oatmeal, but is also like kind of good for me. So, and I could get just like plain oatmeal at work, but it doesn't taste as good. And it's really gross. It's not really gross. I just don't like it. I also bought dinosaur egg oatmeal, but in my defense, for buying dinosaur egg oatmeal, the boxes were on sale for $2 a box. So I bought 3 of them because I am an adult. And I know how to make good financial decisions. I'm trying to make the healthy choice to stop eating peanut butter and honey. You can eat peanut butter and honey, but just not a ton all the time. There we go. Try the spoonfuls? No. Why is there a bird on screen? It's your friend. Specifically your friend now. Let's go ahead and make... No, actually, hold on. I'm out of wood. Okay, cut down a tree. What is my friend named? David? I mean, we could name it David. Is this because is it almost a member of the Dave cult, but because it's not, we have to call it David instead? I miss the Dave cult. I miss it a lot. I always forget. Okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's fine. I will figure out where I am in the world eventually. Upgrade. Weep. Okay, we're gonna... Nope. We're just gonna leave. We're going on an adventure now. I'm going. Oh, for breakfast, Zippy, do you like any fruits? I do, but because I go to work pretty early in the morning, anything that I have to prep beforehand is kind of a gamble on whether or not I will prep it beforehand. I'm trying to work with the way that I tend to work. I know that I will go to my fridge and I will be able to grab overnight oats out of it, because I also know that I very frequently go to my kitchen to grab my Celsius when I get up in the morning. So maybe this is just one of those instances of I need to do better about like food prep stuff. So that I have more options. But for now, the one thing that I know that I can prep is to do overnight oats, because I have all the stuff for overnight oats besides the oats and the... I had to pick up milk because I haven't been drinking a ton of milk at home, so... Goat. Kid! Oh, you guys are so cute! They want apples. Oh, I'm gonna kidnap them. They're gonna go in my pocket. There's some fruits like pineapple that I can't cut myself anymore, so I'm very used to pre-cut fruits. I am not gonna lie, I will often buy the pre-cut fruits because if I have to cut it myself, it is 50-50. I remember to cut it before it goes bad, whereas with the pre-cut fruits, I'm going to waste less. Long run. So I already do a little bit of getting the pre-cut stuff just because I am insane. The exceptions are things like apples. I love cutting an apple. Blue leaf. Leaves. We will need some azure logs, so I'm taking some of this with me. I like making apple bunnies. I don't make apple bunnies, but I like cutting up an apple. It's very meditative. And I used to try to cut up an apple before going to work and then take the apple with me. And it worked for a couple of days, but then the demons in my head got me, and then I just didn't want to. I just didn't want to anymore, so I stopped. Hello, sir. I miss eating whole apples. My jaw became evil about it. I have never liked, well, okay. Sometimes I did like just biting into a whole apple, but I'm not gonna lie. I have always liked apple slices over just biting into a whole apple. Always. Like, even when I was an adult in college, I was still cutting up my apple. Because it sparked joy. I'd settle for apple halves, I think. That is the other thing, is like, apples also oxidize pretty fast, so like, the apple slices are okay as long as I eat them in the morning, but I can't leave them for like a lunchtime snack. Just lemon the apples. I could, and I do sometimes put a little bit of lemon on them when I cut them in the morning if I have like meetings and things and I'm not sure if I'm gonna make it, but I'd still rather not lemon them and then eat them as soon as possible because apple. And it's not like there's not fruits at the office. The place that I work is very nice about making sure that people have tons of food to pick from. So there are like, besides like, I think they give us oranges and bananas, but the bananas have been hit or miss lately. They're either like underripe or I see them only when they're overripe, which isn't as helpful. Although I could take the overripe ones home and make banana bread. Ah. Hi, cat. Whee! I see. Sure. So there are other things that I could technically be doing for food that would require no money from me. What the fuck is going on here? Chicken. Red glowing mushroom. Okay. Ew. What's angry over here? Ow. Oh. Ow. Oop. We're just gonna run away. We're gonna hope that that creature does not come after me, and we're just gonna run.
Sometimes I like to think about how fast hogs become wild when out of domesticated life.
Yeah, it's real fast. We've talked about this somewhere else too recently. Bones. $30 to $50 what? Wild hogs? Are you evil? It was evil, guys. Desolate basin. Bones. Think you just killed a Pokemon of some sort? No, I killed a cacti. There's so many bones. I think more people should be scared of pigs. I think more people should... Chicken. End of thought. Ooh. Perfect. I did want more thorium, and this is where thorium is from. I do like the changes they made to the way that the ores spawn. And they've made it a little bit more obvious where ores will spawn in all of the biome-specific ores, which is very nice. I don't like being in the muck. The muck scares me. Okay, so I'm assuming that shoots off that way. We're gonna go along the edge of the water, and we're gonna keep an eye out for baobab trees. Actually, just kidding. We're gonna come down here, because I am normal. Does cave go anywhere? No. Just kidding, we're not going here. Join the mud trader. It's good for the soul. I think I'm good. Snake. I'm just a menace. Lobster? No. Crab. I want to see a lobster. I know there's lobster in this world. I want to see lobster. Where's the lobster at? You want tomato. Also, there's wheat. I have room in my pocket for wheat. There's a cacti right there. What that? Carmine parched corn. Okay. That goes in the pocket. Sand is safer. Sand, no. There are a bunch of fake cats. There are a bunch of fake cats, and there are definitely, like, pig-adjacent stuff. There's lots of animals that are adjacent to other animals that you don't really think about as adjacent to that animal unless you really sit down and think hard about it. Because there's a lot of stuff going on in the world. Which animals are fake cats? Oh god, I can see it in my head and I cannot remember the name of it off the top of my head. Ugh. I know it's not a cat. What is its name? What the fuck are you fighting? Oh, you got stuck in a bush. Excuse you. We're gonna hope that that bug doesn't look at us. There's another man-o-war. Look how cool they are. Anything else? I mean, there's more gold, but I don't need the gold right now. There's a lot of animals that live right on the line between cat and dog that are either not a cat or not a dog. And it's really interesting. There's another quail. Oh, hey! I did want this. Civets. Oh yeah, civets. Boss are fake cats? Yes. Civets were one that I was thinking of as well. There's a lot of, like, they look fox adjacent, a lot of the ones. Frog. Frog. Hey, do you guys think we should go touch it? I'm gonna go touch it. Are there any whales? What's that fish? Hold on. Sorry, I'm getting distracted immediately. Hoverfish. Okay. I can live a normal life now. That's a man. A man just fell down there. There's a man right there too. What you doing? Uh-huh. Okay. Have fun. Hi, Lucky. I hope the stuff for your finals is going well. Actually, hold on. While I am right here. Can I not? There we go. Way up. Boop. Okay. So this is gonna be the part where I accidentally walk myself off the edge of a cliff. It's gonna happen. Ooh, nope, 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 nope. No. skeleton horse. Where am I going? I guess up and around. I don't like the magma slug, it scares me. Oh, I like that less. I shouldn't have come this way. Fuck, okay. Hold on, I can sneak. I can sneak. I'm so sneaky, guys. It's copper. Are those berries? Oh, ow, ow, ow. Oh. I did not like that. In fact, I hate that. I hate that. What's up here? Is that silver? Because that's not iron. Is this silver? Oh, fuck yeah. I actually need this. I have video game sense. I can fight an evil monster. Probably. There's an on-fire cat down there. I'm not going near that. Why hunt them? Werewolves can be hot? No. Now we can hunt werewolves. Werewolves are sometimes a pain in the ass, woo. We don't talk about how close I was to falling into lava. That's an evil cow. Come here. I don't like them. They don't like me. It's fine. There's more biomes down to the south if I can get over there. Do I try to fight the evil slug? I feel like the evil slug's gonna kill me. I'm not gonna fight the evil slug. I have to get out of here again. We're not gonna talk about that. We're not gonna talk about that. We're not gonna talk about that. We're not gonna talk about it. We're not gonna talk about it. Ooh, silver. Oh, there's a temple over there. Oh my god. I found a temple, guys. Yeah, cinder scrap cloth is what we can get from here, which I do kind of want to get a little bit more of, which means we have to find the things that will drop it. But for now... Oh. Well, I was up here for this, but I guess we're up here for 2 different metals now. I need to get out of here somehow. I did not think this through. I really looked at this and said, I'll figure it out. Okay, so cool. Oh, that's not hard enough. Okay. Well, that's a fun creature to stumble upon. Yeah. Red metal. That looks fine, right, guys? Oh. I'm fine. I'm so good at video gaming. I'm so good at video gaming, guys. Ooh. I'm not here to bother you. Is this cobalt? That is more cobalt. I had cobalt from somewhere else. But I'll always take more cobalt. Can I ride on you? No? Okay. I probably need to tame them. Do I just need to have an empty hand? Oh no. Are you like a Minecraft horse? Do you not understand interactions if my hands are full? No. Okay. Maybe I should go back home and then bring a portal over here and set up a portal at home so I can just easy teleport. That would probably be the smart thing to do. So let's go ahead and do that and then not fall into lava. We're not gonna do that today. We're not gonna fall into the lava. We're going to, in fact, be careful and cautious and not fall into the lava. We're not going to do falling into the lava today. We're going to do the opposite of falling into lava today. We're going to stay out of the lava, far away from the lava. Because I know how to play a video game. There's metal in those walls. What the fuck is that? Oh my god, a magma snail. Also, why did it make a bong noise near me? I'm scared. Oh god. How did I get up here? No, I don't like it when the video game makes fun of me with the clown music. I say the video game, it's Perry. Perry's making fun of me. Oh, nope. Okay, how do I... Oh, that's because I need to go up and around. Is that metal? Cool. Cool. It was a plant that was angry. Everything is fine. Everything is a-okay. I'm not gonna fall down into a crevice. I picked my way back over to where things are. There's that guy who is not a friend but is vaguely friend-shaped, or at least friend-colored. Whoop. Cool. Whee! Okay. Now I can head home. Hi, Rats. How are you? Are you doing well? Are you ready to join me in getting from all the way over here all the way to over there? You know, just several thousand blocks away for no reason whatsoever. I'm chilling. That's good. That's a void creature. I don't want to fight one of those right now, so I'm not going to. I think I just need to head north until I get out of the desert and then deal with it from there, because getting out of the desert is going to be the most important part because there's evil bugs in the desert. There's other things too, but there's a lot of evil bugs in the desert. And they want to eat my spine. I'm even going to ignore the chests and just schmoove. We're gonna have to thread some weird needles over here. Just stay out of sight of some of these. I mean, true IRL too. Yeah, and I don't like it when they try to eat my spine. It's also almost mosquito season, and I'm not enthusiastic about that. I'd eat your spine too, to be honest. Woo, if I was a fish, would you put me in your pocket? Yeah? Okay. Well, that's all I really need to know. Was this a worm question? No. It was a fish question, obviously. Wow, I could have never guessed. Okay, now we head this way. Now that we're mostly out of the desert, this will be fine. Well, except for apparently getting down. That's fine, though. Hello, good sir. I am just not interested in having you chewing on my ankles. Whee! That's so cool and ominous looking. Is that a temple? What's this? Wait, is this the work in progress temple? Okay, well. Yes! Okay. Life is fine now. I have a work in progress sign. I should probably mark this though. I mean, it's pretty obvious what it is, but admittedly, I don't know much about wormhood. That's a sentence. That's a sentence. I don't know much about wormhood. Hytale, what do you know, Woo? What do you have a lot of information about? Probably cooking, actually, now that I think about it. I don't know why I asked. It's cooking. My brain read it as wormwood and you don't need to know about it. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, oh god. Nothing, I'm the village idiot and I'm not good for much more than entertaining yelling, loud-minded yelling about nothing. No, you know a lot about food, but you know a lot about food in a way that makes it indecipherable what you're talking about sometimes when it comes to talking about food. Which is to say, you do it based on vibes and vibes alone. Sorry. Old man yelling about or at food. Yeah. I'm alive again, guys. Robotic season killed me, but now it's over so I can have a life. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well, Exorcist. It does take a certain kind of madness. Look at Heston Blumenthal and that one guy who ran Ale Buell. I don't know who that is. All I know is Guy Fieri, which I think helps your case. It doesn't hurt your case. Karen Adria, Willy Wonka of molecular gastronomy. I do like gastronomy. I'm fascinated by the way that people can like put together flavors in a new way and get completely different things. Utterly fascinated by it. Love it to death. Hate it when they do something that makes my brain do things, but also love it at the same time. That's a trork. That's a man. We go this way. His main composition behind a lot of dishes were memory, so that's interesting. I mean, smell and music is one of those things, very specifically, I mean music, but like even just other sounds. There's a lot of like senses that tie into the way that we remember things. Have you ever just smelled something and been taken back to a period in your life? It's just that. Hi, Trork Hunter. I'm not going over there. Multiple times a day. There's lots of like flavors and scents and sounds that our brains like can use to take us back to very specific times in our lives. Music is one of those things that's so deeply embedded in our souls that if you experience dementia or Alzheimer's or anything that degrades your brain, there's a lot of people that wind up having a longer term memory for music than for other things. Like literally, people are able to kind of move their brains back into more of a lucid state because of music. I found my tower. Also, ads start in a minute. Put that in there. Boop, boop, boop. Rubble stays with me. That one goes in there. Texture's a big one for me. Yeah, textures will do it too. I tend to have a longer term memory than the average person in general. Interesting. I remember a lot, but there's just every now and then something will happen and I will experience a flavor or a sensation or something and my brain will go like, yeah, you remember this. From something you experienced very specifically when you were under the age of 12. Where did I put the... Oh, they're over here. Whoop. This one goes here. And I'll take the rest of this upstairs. I never got wood. I went all that way out there, and part of what I wanted to do was get wood, and I never got wood. Why am I the way that I am? Why am I the way that I am? Okay. Nope. We're gonna put the under construction sign downstairs. It's not eidetic or photographic, I just have a good memory. Yeah. No, I understand. I also have a good memory. It's something. I don't know where it came from. I don't know why I have it. I do know that I once got my English teacher when I was in the 5th grade to curse because of the way that I retained memory around the... It was some, like, state testing thing we had to do, and it was the first time I've ever made a teacher curse. She was not, like, upset with me. She was just saying, like, damn. Like, that's impressive. Because we had to do some, like... I don't know what it was. I don't know what state requirement it was, because it didn't fit into anything else, and it was probably a weird time. Because they were just moving over to some other testing things. But they made us sit and read for however many minutes. They made the text, like, very specifically longer than what a reasonable person could do in that set period of time. Or not, like, that much over, but it was made to, like, stretch people to read through all of it. But the point was just to see, like, how much you could read in that time period and how much you could recall. And I don't have a photographic memory either, but when she was quizzing me on, like, the retention, yeah, the retention of it, she was just... I had read through so much and remembered so much that she just uttered damn under her breath. And I was a 5th grader, so this was a major moment in my life that I will never forget of that one time that I made a teacher say damn. I love that teacher though, she was Canadian. And at the end of 5th grade, she had us do a little camp thing that was all Canadian themed. Okay, I need to actually get wood this time instead of getting distracted. Maybe I just go cut down some trees over here. I'm just gonna go cut down all these trees. Tree. Our tower, it 2 stories tall, full of stuff now. Now I need more things so that I can upgrade the things inside of the thing, and then eventually I will put another floor on top of the tower. But for now I keep getting distracted because I keep wandering away and discovering things. That's fine though. I need a whole bunch of wood now, so we're gonna go deforesting. My first time getting a teacher to cuss was, I was teaching other kids my native language, so I know some and just repeated shit to me. She did not know that's what it meant. Okay, well, I think that's slightly different. I excelled at reading comprehension. It was a point of pride when I was really young. Oh, it was for me too. I remember when they made us do all the reading tests. Actually, hold on. I remember getting angry about reading when I was younger. I read really fast. I love reading. I like reading. It's a good time. I've read, I think it's like on average pretty much like nine books a month this year because something's wrong with me. That's not what I'm talking about though. When I was a kid, I read that fast or faster depending on what was going on in school. There was a point in time where my elementary school did all of your book checkouts based on what level you had scored. So there were like all of these like tests that you had to do, and they had dots on all the books so that you could tell what level they were. And I was reading at a 12th grade level. I was reading at a 12th grade level. But because I hadn't passed the school's tests for like, yeah, you can read the black dot books or the yellow dot books. I wasn't, the librarian, one of the librarians, started giving me shit about what books I was allowed to check out. And I remember being really frustrated with her because there was a series I wanted to read. And my parents probably would have, and probably honestly did, buy me at least one of the books. But I wanted to read more of them and they were available at school, so I wanted to check them out. And it did not matter that I was reading on my own the rest of the books from the series. The librarian was like, you haven't passed the test, you cannot check out this book yet. And I understand why she was doing it, but also like, I felt such violence in my soul. I'm still mad I couldn't continue the Warrior Cat series in middle school, but maybe it saved me. Maybe. I thought people were idiots because English is my third language and I blew past people. I think some people are built for reading, and I think some people aren't built for reading. I believe wholeheartedly that all humans are built for storytelling, but I don't believe that all humans are built for storytelling in written form. I think that everybody can read, or at least contains the ability to read at a basic level, pretty much. But I don't feel like there's some people that just don't want to read. And I get it. I do get it. I don't understand movies as well as I think I probably could. There's something about like movies and TV shows that like, I don't want to say that like my brain rejects it, but like it goes in one ear out the other kind of. Whereas like a book, I sit and read and retain every single piece of information that passes in front of my eyes. Don't know. Just don't think I'm built for visual storytelling in the same way. Average American only reads at like a 3rd grade level or something. I thought it was 6th grade. I don't remember off the top of my head. I remember what you're talking about, but I don't remember the grade level at which it stops. Depends on the study, I'm sure. Yeah, that too. Okay, we do need to gather up some more trees. I just want to cut down a couple more. I don't want to completely destroy the forest, and I probably will even mark out where I'm doing all this so that I can come back over and fix it. And replant some of the trees or do something over here. Maybe it was has a 3rd grade vocabulary. I will believe that. Shows I'll need recaps if I haven't watched in a week, and also forget every character name ever. In a book, I can pick up halfway after 3 years and still remember everything. Well, I was getting really worried about, like, my retention abilities when I was thinking about, like, the books that I'd read and how fast I'd been reading them. And then I literally just decided to go, okay, well, we'll see how much I remember if I just scroll down the list of books that I've read. And of all the books that I actually cared about remembering, I remembered everything. I remembered quite a bit. I already have that marker. We're already set here. There were some, like, there were a couple of, like, trash books that I've read recently that, like, they all kind of blend together and the information between them gets a little bit muddy, but those are trash books. I'm not reading those to retain it. I was reading those because I thought it was mildly entertaining. There was no memory keeping necessary in those. I always tested extremely high. I just hate standard English so much as a kid I refuse to partake. That's fair too. There's also a difference between what it looks like as, your abilities on a test and your abilities on, in reality, are going to always be two different things. Have fun in your DMs later, I'm sending dragons. Hold on. No, it's mine now. It's mine now. That's mine now. It actually fits really nicely into some of the color palettes that I'm trying to figure out a Bane scale for, so I'm fine. I'm making good decisions. I learned that ain't wasn't a real word in middle school. My main dialect of English I know is so different I struggle with writing outside of it. Okay. Ain't is a real word. Ain't might not be a proper word. But it is a dialect of English and used so commonly that it's just a word. It's just a word at this point. And has been for a while. If you write out ain't in a lot of like formal settings, somebody will tell you that you are not doing what you're supposed to be doing, but I am of the opinion that ain't is a real word. Just like y'all is a real word. Is it improper to use in some contexts? Yes. But it's absolutely a word. Y'ain't isn't a word, but it is a word. ESL teacher lied to me? Yes. So this is the fun part about learning languages. There's going to be some things that a teacher will tell you are incorrect. That technically, if you are observing the language at the, not even like the highest possible point, but like at a certain point, the language that is on paper and the language that is spoken out loud are separate. So I think about this constantly when I think about French, because I spent a lot of time learning French as a kid. And if you spend enough time learning French, you will very quickly learn that the words that people will use if you go to France are going to be drastically different than the ones that the test will test you on. French is very funny as well because there is a group of people that are actively trying to make sure that French stays a certain way. What are they actually doing? I don't know. I don't know what to tell you about what they're doing. But they're trying to make sure that French stays, like, I'm gonna say pure, but that's not what I mean. But, like, they're trying to do that. And they really come up with some fascinating things that they're like, yeah, you can't use that for words, but you can definitely use it for words. It's fine. ASL is majorly different when you actually are communicating, not commuting. It's like learning in grade school. They'll tell you it's improper to start a sentence with because, which is not true, but it's easier to understand that at the start than to try to explain clause types. That is like the way that it works. When you're learning anything, you're gonna learn a lot of like very restrictive rules that don't mean anything at the end. Because at the end, you've learned when it is appropriate to break every single rule that you just learned, and when it is improper to break every single rule that you just learned. That's really what's happening at the end of the day, is you're learning when you can and can't break a rule. What do you mean there's not enough wood? Oh, you need light wood. Well, we'll get there. You're done. You're done. You require a lot of shit, actually, for some reason. So do you. Oh, God. Am I gonna just have to go fight things? Light leather? You want medium leather, which is more annoying. I guess I could go cut down some more azure trees so I can get 100. I do, however, need more sticks in the furnace. Okay, we're gonna go cut down more blue trees so we can upgrade things. Which means we're gonna go, like, we're going to this, but we're gonna go a little bit to the left. I often leave out the subject for some reason when writing or typing. I don't even know what that ESL was. English is listed as my first language and I speak it fluently, but my dialect is so special and different they put us all in a, I don't know. I don't know. I know not what's going on. That's medium. So I needed that, but not enough yet. I think they called it Ebonics at the time. I thought we didn't do Ebonics anymore. I don't know, man. I exist in such a weird time in time and space where I remember when they started introducing smartboards, and I remember when they phased out cursive from the curriculum, and I remember when they started introducing computers, but it was only sometimes people got computers. So much has changed, and yet nothing has changed at all. I'm cutting down a tree. Hi, Ether. I missed the transparent paper projector things. So you missed normal-ass projectors. Because that's what projectors were to me. That was just the overhead projector. Do you want to know when I started seeing weird projectors? College. I'm old. We used to clean the sheets for teachers between classes when we were bored. Because they would use the wet erase one, so you had to get the spray and then spray it off and then just wipe it clean and then let it dry and make sure that the teacher didn't use it right after you dried it off, because that's when it would smudge a whole bunch more. Pike? There's a pike in the water? Oh, it's you. Hello. Never gonna carry a calculator in your pocket every waking moment of your life. Learn long division, bitch. Yeah, they did say that, didn't they? When I was working in the school district, teachers used both, even ones with smart boards. I feel like the smart boards overtook everything, and now there's students that don't remember that there's other things. Actually, no, the ones with the light bulbs are gone. I miss how warm they were. I miss the computer room being a separate room. What happened to the computer rooms? Do they just straight up not have computer rooms anymore? I need help. I only knew schools with computer rooms that were separate. I need all of you to understand. I am so old. I am ancient beyond years. I don't understand what is happening in schools. I barely understand when the schools get out in my area, and part of my brain is still fine-tuned to when I lived in Colorado and when I was in high school then, and then the year I got very sad because the year I got very sad because all of my friends went off to college like a month earlier than me. Overhead projectors are OP for if you need to work on any other wall. Yeah, that's true. Drawing on walls with the overhead projector is nice. Why would they? All classes have computers? Do they actually though? Can we take away the computers from schools? You're fine, Zippy. You're not Pilz's age yet. I turn a half stack this year. Went from computer room to computer cart that gets wheeled around. Every classroom had a laptop shelf. Student gets laptops now. The only time they started introducing laptops in school for me was for very specific classes at one of the schools where the computer room was a little bit old and dated. They got budget from the district to bring in a computer cart that was only for that room. Only for that room. It did not go anywhere. It was not used for anything else. It existed for that one room and that one room alone. In that one very specific class. And like multiple kids, or tons of kids had that class, but okay, I'm cutting this one down too. We fucking should remove screens from schools. Okay, I have a controversial opinion here. I have a controversial opinion here. I think that they should remove laptops. I think that schools need to stop trying to lock away students' phones. Obviously, if somebody's being distracting with a phone, take it away. But I don't think they should be taking away students' phones. But I do think they should take away laptops. And I think they need to take away laptops specifically so kids can learn to write more frequently. And I'm not saying, like, take it away forever, never let them use laptops. I'm saying, like, introduce it in high school. Teach them to take notes on computer in high school before they go to college, where they will probably be wanting to use a computer to take notes most of the time. However, I need to tell you all something. The number of classes that I used my laptop for notes on in college, I can count on one hand. Are you proposing other computers in case there are assignments that need research beyond the school library? I think that laptops to be checked out from the school library would be fine, but I don't think that, like, everybody needs a laptop all day long at school. Children a HUD from birth. You know what? Sure. Make the children into gamers. I think access to the tools is important. I don't think always access to the tools is important. Because what we already have going on are a lot of kids that are very reliant on phones and computers for a lot of things, and that's okay. There's a lot of things on the computer that are very valuable to learn. However, I do think people need to learn how to do things without. Take away the computers some of the time. Don't have them write papers, obviously, on, like, paper and turn them in, but, like, have students do outlines by hand. Have students do some things by hand first, just so that they get, like, the hang of doing it and thinking it and, like, processing the information. By skipping to using computers in everything, you lose a lot of the valuable time that I spent as a kid learning to look at a book, read really hard into things, look at materials a certain way, and you lose a lot of handwriting as well. And as much as I think that computers can be important for students with bad handwriting, I think if you over rely on computers as a solution for bad handwriting, you exasperate the problem. If you cannot navigate an encyclopedia, I cannot help you. Make the children into canoners. Those guys had to do the math on the spot for trajectory. I also don't like kids taking the laptops home too. It can creep into poor work-life balance because they're always able to access school. I think there's a lot of, like, work on... Well, actually, hold on. Time, I disagree with you on that one. I think that being able to work on a good work-life balance comes from the danger of it veering very off very quickly. You don't learn how to have a good balance unless you tip it way hard. Snow days should exist. But I don't think teachers should lean into it. I don't think teachers should lean into, like, oh, well, you have this, which means you should be able to do XYZ. I think that the teachers need to also, like, not give out more than the students are able to do. Although they kind of struggled with that for, like, ever, so I don't really have major hope for that getting better. You know, the school at the same time, though, PCs really are mandatory for most modern workplaces. I don't think PCs being mandatory in the workplace should negate the fact that they are losing out on actual real-life skills by being connected to a computer all the time. People can't handwrite. Like, just straight up. Time and time again, we are seeing that, like, people cannot handwrite anymore. And I'm not saying they need to have perfect handwriting, but I am saying that they are not spending any time working on their handwriting anymore. So while I agree to an extent, I think that there are a lot of skills that people are losing out on that now make them so reliant on the technology that they can't turn around and do things. Ooh. I got people saying lots of things all at once. As a kid who was working on school until 8 p.m. anyway in elementary school, and laptops were a thing that we touched maybe once a year, I don't think take-home laptops would make that big of a difference. It might affect the way some of the teachers think about it, Clover, but I agree in that it's a larger problem. The work-life balance of school is a larger problem than just the laptops. Also, I know this isn't the exact conversation, but I do think that's a huge part missing on the huge impact that technology has to aid in accessibility in schools and school districts. I was working with the special ed department and they made so much magic happen. No, they did too. When I'm saying what I'm saying, I'm not saying that there's not valid reasons for those rules to be bent or broken. I'm saying that in general, we have leaned too hard one way or the other. We've leaned way too hard into having like technology in everything, and we're losing out on basic skills. There are people that I know that don't know how to read cursive. Which means that there are people that I know that will miss out on a whole chunk of history and time for people that are still alive, like grandparents. There are going to be letters that they get from their grandparents that they won't be able to read. So this is not about negating everything. This is about leaning more towards a middle point. Like my robotics kids, I had to teach them how to use all the programs that the school just straight up blocks. Like, what the fuck do you mean all CAD software is blocked? Why do I need to personally pay for 20 laptops because the administration made the Chromebooks glorified typewriters instead of letting creative learning opportunities exist? There's a lot of... I cannot... I am not qualified to describe why districts do the stupid things that they do, because they do a lot of stupid things for quote-unquote good reasons. I cannot explain what's happening there. I'm a terrible example, but yeah, most kids I hope had/have time to go outside and talk to friends. 10-year-old Clover was an outlier and should maybe be put in a control group. Oh no. I think there's a way better middle ground, but there's most of the time the answer isn't, yeah, it's more work, so school districts don't do it. Well, yeah. I mean, that's the whole reason why everything is the way that it is. Everything that I am currently frustrated by with schools and things is never going to get fixed because the schools and things have no incentive to work on said things. I understand that. If I had children, which I probably won't, I would be teaching my kids a lot of those things. I would probably be teaching my child how to read cursive, because I think that that's a skill that people should still have. And I would teach it to any other, like, parent friends that I made. I would be like, I will teach your child how to read cursive. I will do it. I will purchase things. I will teach that. But I think that it shouldn't be on me. I want to add dirt. I don't think that skills like that should be lost completely. I did work purely pre-COVID. It's gotten worse since COVID, from what I understand. Like, a lot worse post-COVID. Combine. Okay. We're gonna do something silly. Which is that I want this to be surrounded by black dirt for some reason. It basically took everything that already existed and exasperated it. So, any issues that already existed became worse. Not silly, correct. I can be two things at once. Oh. In multiple one-to-one schools, every student was given either an iPad or a Chromebook when I was working. I still don't think that that is necessarily the best thing for some grade levels. Like I said, I think for like high school level, yes, I think they should have that practice of using a computer. I think in middle school they should have access to a computer, but I don't think it should be everything that they're doing. But I am also of the opinion that the way that a lot of schools are set up right now is to basically teach you how to work in a corporate office. Truly, I think that there are a lot of things that are done in curriculums that are pushed for by companies, that are proposed and pushed forward by the government, that are basically just teaching people how to work in an office from a very young age. And I don't think that that's the best way that it should be for people. I think school should be about learning how to look at the world, not about how to send Carol a spreadsheet. I don't know why I'm calling out Carol like she's a real person or has consequences here, but, you know, it's whatever. I use a Chromebook to assign digital textbooks instead of teaching computer skills. I remember learning to code in my elementary/middle school computer classes. They stopped doing that. They never taught that in my school. So that might be area specific, or that might be school specific, or that might have been a teacher was in charge of that specific. And unfortunately, there is always going to be a lot of that kind of difference when it comes to looking at different schools. Like, literally no way around it. It's just going to be the thing that happens when you're looking at a whole bunch of different schools side by side, is you're going to see a lot of different curriculum. And this will happen in the United States. This will happen from country to country. This will happen everywhere. Literally everywhere. You're going to see these curriculum differences. I feel like it's so much more important to actually show them the tools, but also show how to respect the tools and not exclusively use them. I think that's what I'm arguing for. Like, I think that there is a lot of reliance right now in schools on the use of computers as a way to get around... Not get around, that's not the word I'm looking for. There's a lot of going like everything you do will always and forever be on a computer. And so nobody's teaching like, this is how you look things up, this is how you do a good Google search, this is how you do a good verification of sources. That's another issue as well, but like, it seems to be a really common one right now. I like this. This looks neat. I'm just gonna put that over there. That way I can just... We use tools as tools, not so rely solely on them. It's like how learning how to use a calculator, like one of the fancy calculators, was something that was done with us in middle school, and then it wasn't until high school that they required us to have our own calculator. They literally said, here's the shitty school copy that you will learn on, and you'll learn how all these buttons work and learn how to make some of it move. And then it was only when we were older that it was going to be something more required of us. I literally think computers should be treated like graphing calculators. TID4? Yeah. Let me stall what you said. Calculator. Or calc for short. If computers were treated more like calculators, I honestly think people would have a better time with it. And I understand that all of this is also a product of the fact that, like, computers and technology and social media and access to all of that is so weird currently in our era. But I think if you demonstrated from a very early age, like, this is how you use these, this is how you take care of them, we only use these some of the time, or we limit the amount of time that we're spending on these, rather than giving kids, here's your iPad, here's your here's your Chromebook, here's your everything. I like how more covered that block is when put between the leaf blocks. Yes. I like the connected textures. But I don't think you get that from the current era of technology. There's a lot of, like, for a lot of age groups way earlier than I would say is appropriate, pushing for putting technology in their hands. Again, the technology itself is not bad. I like computer. I obviously like computer. That's not true. I could hate computers. Sometimes I do hate computers. But I like what computers can do, and I like the fact that the computers have connected things like they are here. I even sometimes think it's funny when computers do what they do to Clover. But I think that there's a vast majority of us, and a lot of this, again, was exacerbated during COVID, where we leaned a little bit too hard on the technology, and we should have maybe taken a break. You have to admit, Clover, it's a little bit funny. You have to admit, it's just a little bit funny. Okay, now I need a whole bunch of very red, evil-looking plants. Moss goes in here. Do I need to go back to the evil biome already? Hold on, do I have enough stuff to make portal? Nope, that's an alchemist workbench. You. Fuck. Okay, hold on. We're gonna go look for azure kelp really quickly. I'm going the wrong way immediately. You know I'm on phone instead of hateful computer because I did 2 capital W's right after some lowercase w's. You could gaslight us about what you're on, Clover, so easily, but also it'd be so much work on both. Why am I promoting this kind of chaos? Why wouldn't I be promoting this kind of chaos? I will say, be always careful with making blanket- I am a streamer, I understand. I don't think- okay. I think this is another thing that society needs to work on. I think somebody making a statement like, I think we need less technology in school, or we need to remove some technology from school, should not be seen as Luddite, we need to remove all the technology for forever. I think we can allow some nuance there and understand that one sentence is not somebody's entire view on things. The internet has a real tough time with that, but I think—
What did the receptionist undersea plant
no.
say to the guest?
What?
How can I help you?
Okay. I'm gonna fight Aether. I hate waffles. I hate waffles, which means I only like pancakes. Oh no, school boards are a different beast. They are, gremlins to deal with. I've seen school boards make some real fucking weird decisions over the years, so yeah, yeah. I echo the, like, don't trust them. Are you Azure Kelp? What are you? No. Do, can't be away my phone. There's more water down there, so maybe I need to go over to the southeast portion. It's just wild. I want to fight. I want to fight. End of sentence. I don't think general pop classes should be having tech in elementary. I was, of course, a special ed kid. I know I can help. I have people say my AAC was a crutch, but like the average 10-year-old shouldn't be having a personal computer. They should go to a computer lab. No, I agree completely. I mean, that's how you get... Okay, actually, you know what this leans into is just all of my opinions about how parents should be more involved in making sure that their kids are making good decisions on the computer. Because all of this is just making sure that kids don't have unfettered access to technology at all hours of their life from an early age. You can teach typing at an early age, but you need to restrict the amount of... Oh, pretty. Shiny. I need more of that. Need to restrict the kind of, like, time that they are spending on technology, which is, again... computer labs, so good for that, because then they just go to computer lab to learn typing, and they do it like once or twice a day, no, just once a day, and then you keep moving. What the hell is this? Knock knock. It's this man's house again. Time to steal all of his bookshelves again. Do I have space to steal all of his bookshelves? I do. Oh, I forgot about this in my pocket. Which is someone who could have graduated high school without access... who couldn't have graduated high school without access to computers for accessibility. We need a little less computer in schools. How did I read that? How did I MJ has taught me well. MJ taught me so well. I think kids need to read more book. I think kids need to write more dumb papers. Hello, sir, I'm stealing all of your bookshelves. I think kids need more time to just exist, and that we need to stop priming everybody to work in a corporate office. Nope, that's not anything. Oh. Mine now. Pumpkin. Apple. I want the book. Maybe I should just take all the chests with me, too. And also a bit EP. You're okay. Write more book as steal all the book. Listen, write more book, read more book, do more thing. Steal. Oh. Whoa. What the fuck is going on in here? Oh. Oh, hell yeah. Hello, good sir. I'm stealing your everything. There's more stuff to look at? Oh my god. I need to put this on a map. Oh. This map is so interesting. But I'm playing Pokemon? Okay, that's a valid reason to not sleep. Does this man have a secret room where he was growing plants? Sure. That's what he's doing in here. Go out of inventory. No. Go back out. Wee. Kids need to like go outside, talk to each other, do a little handwriting practice, even take those shitty ass handwriting practices they used to pull me aside to do. Hated those, by the way. They were definitely good for me or I wouldn't be able to write properly today. You know what I really fucking loved? I loved those quizzes that were, we'll just leave him in there. I love those quizzes that were when you were doing multiplication and you had to, oh man, and they had it, the bubble, and then you would close it and then you had to do the test. Those activated neurons that I don't know how to describe. It was practicing multiplication and it was like a timed test and you would have to do them really fast. And I wanted nothing more than to just do infinite numbers of them. Because the way that it worked was there's two sides to the board. So there was, the way they did this is actually ingenious.
That's less than 3 math timed tests.
Math
Meg.
time test. No, they were fun. They would have like problems on them on both sides. And I think there was like, I think it was either that all of them were like at the same skill level or one side was easier than the other. And so you'd put a blank paper in and then you would answer all the things and all of the different boards had different things. So when they handed them out randomly, you would get a different quiz. And I loved doing them because I'm a normal and reasonable human being. I found a swamp monster. You're a nerd? No, I just am... There's a lot of engineers in my life. And a lot of very logical, engineering-minded people in my life. And it is really surprising every day that I did not become an engineer. Because I found genuine joy in a lot of things to do with math and science and learning on those things. But also I fucking hated them. So... Eesh. You do see how this isn't really beating the accusations of you being a nerd? I'm playing Hytale. I have a 5-year-old hardcore Minecraft world. I made the accusations. They're not even accusations, they're just facts that I've said out loud. I've read 36 books so far this year. I could still read 9 books a month for the rest of this year, like a very normal person. Wait. Hardcore Minecraft is normie now because of Phil. Are you telling me that Phil's a Minecraft? The man who, has... Have you looked at Phil's a Minecraft? If that man's not a nerd... I miss Philza. He's not dead, I just miss him. Yes, but COVID blew up. And for fear of Philza Minecraft proving that he isn't the only content creator I would trust, he's the only one that's stuck around in a meaningful way from the COVID blow up. Well, I guess Tommy in it also counts, and so does Jack Manifold, but they've really changed. Philza is just Philza. Nah, he fell off. He fell off of that climbing gym. That's for sure. Ziploc, do you still have all your teeth? No. You guys have never known me with all of my teeth. I had my wisdom teeth removed when I was in high school. How'd that go for you? I ate a lot of mashed potatoes, Ensure meal replacements, and croissants for a week. And milkshakes. But that was more morale boosting than nutrition delivering. Losing a lot of teeth at once sucks ass. They took all my wisdom. Milkshakes and ice cream have been my morale boosters? Yes. I still have my wisdom teeth? For now. Am I wisdomless now? Yeah. That's what happens next. I did have 10 of my baby teeth removed at once. I'm scared. It was very unpleasant, I bet. Did any of you guys have the doorknob baby tooth removal? No, because it scared me. I remember wanting to do it, but then I was scared of it. And I was pretty sure I was gonna die. Also, ads are happening. Sorry, I forgot they were happening. Wait, what the f- How has it been 4 hours? Oop. One of them didn't have an adult tooth grow in until I was almost 16. That can happen. I've heard of that happening for a number of people. Anime run. I want to make a Naruto running mod. Nope, I don't need to worry about that. I don't need to do that. It would be really funny though. More memories. Ancient gateway, portal fragments, back chat, back. I'm dying. I'm fine. I bet money it already exists. I'm in a safe space. Modrinth. Nope, not Modrinth. Curse Forge. Because that's where all the Hytale mods are. Naruto. Okay, well, people have just added kunai. Run. Hold on. Hold on. I need to read this mod that somebody made. I need to read this for you. 1 out of 5,000 chance for running skeleton every second. Every second. Also, mostly incompatible with other UI mods, especially with multiple HD HUD installed. It does work with the Foxy jump scare mod, though. Why? What happens if I type in FNAF? A decoration, somebody made the FNAF map, somebody made FNAF 2 map, Fauna friend. No. Five Nights at Freddy's added to Hytale. Oh, it's just a textured model pack that adds pizza and all the FNAF stuff. Purple Guy NPC, a naturally spawning purple guy from FNAF. It's an enemy NPC that spawns in the plains biome. He does 80 damage and is fast, so be careful. I have 125 health. So, you're telling me that purple guy from FNAF can two-shot you? The Foxy jump scare one? Why would you think about adding that one? Why would you do that? Why am I here? Just to suffer? Because it'd be really funny. Why am I here? Just to suffer? I want to find a good place to put... No, we'll put it over here. I don't know why I'm coming over here. It should go over here. I just know one day I would just arbitrarily be digging a hole with nothing special going on when bam, Foxy. I feel like I do that to myself by letting YouTube autoplay through all the videos it suggests, knowing that it does love suggesting for me Markiplier. I'm putting this up here. I'm putting it over here. I have an emerald in my hand. Name. Temple. Save. Okay. Do I dare try to make a path that is safe in the fire biome? Or... Spider. That's not what I was trying to say. No, I'm not gonna make a path all the way there, but I need to like make like a little like... Where am I going? I need to make a little like safe nook for spawning in. You playing with any mods? No. Well, I think there's a map mod. I'm 99% sure there's a map mod installed. Because normally you can't see this. I've almost drawn a penis. We're not going to ignore that. Well, we are going to ignore that. We're not going to talk about it. But welcome in, Hawk. Is there any form of ground that makes travel faster? Do we need to have a mod for that? I don't think any of it's... I think maybe the mud slows you down? But I think that's the only thing. Hold on, where's mud? Mud? Where's the river? Where am I going? I feel like there should be a concrete or asphalt that makes travel faster. I don't know. Okay, yeah, mud makes you slower. But not by that much. So just don't make a path out of mud. Okay. You know what? Screw it. Let's go make bad decisions. If I have less than an hour left of stream, let's do it. Wait, hold on. Can I make any cool pickaxes before we go? Wee. Let's make a cobalt one. Mainly because I can. Okay. Apparently someone who makes a bunch of Minecraft mods already made a pathway mod, but they're all just like brick patterns. I mean, I'm not really surprised. Big. I don't know. I don't feel like I need faster pathing in Hytale right now. I am happy to move at the pace that the game has given me. I mean, just the fact that I can look up at this wall and instead of like, well, okay, now I can do it. But like, instead of having to like make a little stair step up it, I can just jump up it. But that's already like an improvement over everything else I've ever dealt with. Is that wheat? Wheat! I'm normal. I think I just like roads. I mean, that's valid too. I mean, hell, if there's stuff you want to see, add it. Just don't tell me and then watch me flail. Because suddenly there's 50 more blocks and I don't understand any of them. Do you really enjoy the mechanics of incentivizing build styles and similar with mechanics? I so badly want to make a voxel game that has moss and vines that spread. Can you make them spread in ways that don't make me want to die? Because Minecraft vines do spread and I want to kill them. They spread in ways that don't make sense to me. have to be careful because slowly the more I look at mods, the more I want to make Hytale play like Echo. Listen, you do whatever you want. I'm just here. I'm just gonna make a whole bunch of workbenches and then I'm gonna build a tower and then I'm somehow going to 100% the Forgotten Temple stuff. And I will do it in copper armor the entire time. I will not update armor, I will just exist. Whoops. Tower go burr. Yeah, I'll make more towers. Just you wait. One day you'll see just a tower in the distance. That is just how I exist on Minecraft servers. I just look at the distance and go, you could fit so many towers in it. And that's the end of that thought. Slow AF, easy to prevent, ideally satisfying to trim and maintain for the rare occasions you need to do so. I just want... Maybe I just need to go back to playing Vintage Story again as well. I just want games that reward a slower time. I think I'm just waxing nostalgic for early Minecraft. I think that's all that's really happening, is I just miss early Minecraft. I miss the way that it was slower. Hytale is somehow both faster and slower. Like, I need you to know, I have not played on this server for that many hours. I think this is the most I've played on it in one sitting, is this 5-hour stint that I'm doing right now. Like, I think this is more than doubling the amount of time that I'm spending on this server and messing around with all of this. That's an evil snake. And I already have, like, all of these high upgraded things, and I've got all this stuff, and I've already, like, leagues above where other things are. But I also don't feel pressured to keep moving at a super fast pace. I just feel like I'm meandering across the world and getting lost in caves every couple of hours. Because that's generally what's happening. One of the very first things I did was just make a shit ton of torches and then get lost in a cave. Excuse you. I don't like the sound of walking on bones in this game. Bad noise, don't like. Ooh, I do, however, want more of these. More angry red plants. I don't like that it did that. What happened to all the bones? Hi, Devil. Thank you for redeeming water break. Hold on. Chicken. I drink water. I stretch. However, I have stopped blinking. No more blinking for me. Never mind, I've started blinking again. I don't like Specky. Don't like Specky Bush. Thank you for the self-care trio, Devil. Okay, we can do it. We're so close to the biome again. You know what? Maybe I say screw it and I don't, like, put anything nice around it, and then I just go all the way back home just to be terrorized by my own choices in the future. Surely that's the right choice to make here, right? Coconut. It goes in the pocket. Oh, okay. No writing break right now, though. As much as I would like to do a writing break right now, the projects that I'm working on, I would actively be shooting myself in the foot to try and work on for only 5 minutes. So I or one of the mods will refund you, but we won't do a writing break right now. It's one of those things where, like, if I start working on it for 5 minutes, I will forget what I was trying to do before. Is that a lobster or is that a crab? You're looking awfully crabby. And I want you to be a lobster. God damn it. There's so many projects that I do want to work on all the time, but when I only have, like, so long to work on them, that's how I actively screw myself up. Like, right now, I'm trying to work on a whole bunch of, like, little... I'm trying to essentially make a Bible of resources around how people in my fictional world worship their gods. And I have been going insane trying to write it all out because now I just sound like a weirdo just half writing these prayers to nothing. And I keep doing it on paper because it makes more sense when I do it on paper. And so I think I just look like a crazy person to the general public. Anybody that has witnessed me doing this in the last week, why is there just a turtle out there? Probably thinks I'm insane. That wasn't a lobster? I guess it's a lost claws. Clover, I will fight you. I will fight you. I think the lobsters are in a different, like, temperature biome next to water. Hi, Toto. Actually... I never tell jokes, let me have one moment. You're being awfully shellfish about this, Clover. Whale. Whale. Whale, whale, whale. I'm scared of you. Stop coming closer to me. Okay, so I'm gonna go put this, like, up on top of this mountain because surely that will not come back to bite me in the ass. Clover is the reason God sets California on fire. No. Ah. We at least need to get up and away from some of this. Well, I'm not trying to be the main attraction, though I've heard lobster is pretty popular there. Okay. Okay. Maybe we just put ourselves on top of the mountain and then just let it be whatever it is. I can always fix it later. Maybe. Maybe I need to look at the Cimmerillion. I think I'll be bored to tears by it, but I think it might make a lot of things make sense. Silver. Sorry, I was trying to think of more documents and books and things to look at in terms of like fictional world building. I think maybe I just need to go look at everything that Tolkien ever put together. This seems as good a place as any. Name. Warm. This is amazing. This is amazing. This is amazing. I didn't mean to break that like that. I feel like I had a conversation about this kind of works like super recently. Probably. World building, fun. I need to do more with students in my world. Scholars of the gods. Do it, do it, do it, do it. What do you think's gonna happen with this biome, Ether? What are you seeing that I'm not? I don't see anything. I just see rocks. I do want to steal all of the soil, but that's neither here nor there. Oh, cool. That's up there. Do you think I could demolish a volcano? Can I put lava in a bucket? Is that a possibility I can do? Can I do a lava cast in Hytale? What that? Oh, I didn't mean to drop like that, but that's fine. There's something here and I want to befriend it. Or fight it. Living Spark! I love these guys, they're cute! Egg. Probably could demolish the volcano. Listen, I need an activity. I need enrichment in my enclosure after I am done, building my tower. I don't see a problem with me figuring out if I can demolish a mountain after I'm done building my tower and upgrading all of my tools. I think this seems like a pretty reasonable and normal thing to do. Everybody's got hobbies. Actually, where's the... Oh, they're all the way over there. I'm not gonna be able to get over there. Wait. Can I see the land from over here? There is normal biome over there. I wonder if there's more volcano down around that way. I'm not gonna find out. Let's go ahead and go back up to the warp. I just kind of assumed you would also dig hole. No, I will dig hole too. But I'll need a second activity to keep me entertained. Hytale did it. Peepus. Naturally spawning Peepus. Demolishing mountains. You piqued my interest. Upside down T. But at an angle. Actually, can I get to the red metal area from... No, I shouldn't do that. But it's right there, and I'm right here. I can make an rough joke definitely about the volcano, but I'll hold off. Sounds good. Get over there. I could get over there. I could get over there. I could get... It's right there. It's right there. I shouldn't do that. Okay, so what if I went that way anyways? I don't like this song. I'm so scared about falling into lava. I don't know why. Well, I know why, but like... You know? That's probably the most clear as mud thing I've ever said. Either, why are you smiling? Is it about the penis jokes? Meow. Yeah. I don't have a lot to say today, apparently. You don't have to have a lot to say every day. You are allowed to be a variable human being who does things and stuff their own way. Okay, let's go scale up that mountain again. Hi, Cookie. How are you? I'm not going to fall into lava. I'm also just playing Factorio, so I'm distracted. Well, yeah, the Factorio is taking up the rest of your brain. Let me up the mountain. Okay, so now we go through the fun process of trying to remember how to get up to the top of the mountain so that I can get through the portal to get back home. Wonderful. Perfect. Everything I've ever wanted. Okay, so I've seen most of the island. I don't think we have any of the really, really fun biomes here, but that's fine. Remove marker. I don't need that one. Boop. Where am I going? Weep. My base is so normal, and I'm sure I won't have any problems in the future. Why has that made me incredibly concerned about whatever it is that you're doing? Have you made a weird spaghetti factory? I did put a picture in gaming. I did not get the chance to check before stream. I was too busy recovering from being in the out. The lights did something weird. I spent too much time in the out, and now my brain is moosh. Alright, nothing in the backpack. That needs to go in there. These need to go in here. Meow, 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 meow. That needs to go in there. Those can go in there. I don't know if it's a good or bad thing that I looked at the image and couldn't determine if it counted as spaghetti or not. Something, something, now's your chance to be a big shot. Need more of that going. We're gonna need more thorium. We need more heavy leather, which just means fighting bears. We'll need to fight more things in the cold area? I don't know what I'm doing. Weapons! I need more medium leather. I need more light leather. What if I don't wanna? I could go hunt things down for light leather and for poison. I could also go start a farm. Because I will need to farm some stuff at some point. Do I have a whole bunch of memories? No, I only have 4. I could go turn those in. Are you the tree that I need? Maybe? You know, some things will never change in video games. And cursed grass is one of them. Maybe I'm looking for the one with the yellow leaves. But I need the bigger one with yellow leaves, not those ones with yellow leaves because they're babies. Well, we'll find out, because I'll either have enough or I won't have enough again. Wait, what was I trying to upgrade? Place this in your base to tear down the barriers and travel to other fragments. I need more essence of ice. It goes to an ice biome. There are frozen forests into which not even an outlander dares set foot, no matter how the whispers beckon. A Fairy values freedom above all else, and nowhere is that freedom embodied more in the winds of Windrider Valley. Few have experienced the terrors that lurk in Orbis's murkier depths. I think I know what they're talking about. I haven't seen them with names, but I think I know what they're talking about. Oh. Interesting. Oh, it was this one that I was doing. Whee! I want there to be a fishing rod so badly. Why isn't there a fishing rod yet? Okay, we need... Boop. There it is. Cool, we're gonna go make a mini farm. Everything that I'm doing now is just about making sure that we can basically count everything as 100% done. Eventually. Okay. I want to get all of those tables basically set up and ready to go. Actually, I shouldn't be doing it this way. 3, 4... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then... like a weird little gremlin. And ironically, my current Factorio goal is to make a Factorio base worthy of the bases that I use as menu simulations. I believe in Uzier. Make something so ridiculous the devs love it. Wait. I need... bucket. Bucket. I want to steal water from over here where I know there's a pond that will need to get moved away anyways. Maybe I should just dig a hole. Hold on. I'm good at building, guys. I'm very focused when I build. I don't get distracted at all. Gradually learning how to cram pack stuff tighter and tighter. Yeah, that's just stuff you learn out of after time of figuring out like how tightly things can be packed together and still make it work. It's like learning how to cram the most meaning into all the words that you're using in a sentence. You start out talking around it because you're not quite sure how to get further into it, and then one day you suddenly wake up and go, wait, I know how to make the words do the thing, and then the words do the thing. Oh, maybe I need to be doing this like I used to do in old Minecraft. Whoops. That's fine. I'll just fill up only the bottom bit. We'll do a really shallow thing. No. Proud of the cursed little limb I made for military science. Should I be worried? Surely it's fine. Maybe I should have made more than one bucket. Eh. You live and you learn. Not looking forward to the pipe shenanigans down the line though, to be honest. You'll be fine. You're smart. You're smart in ways that I am not. I believe in you. Big. Okay, hold on. Can we talk about the animation when you have the bucket in your hand and you climb up a thing? Can we talk about it? Can we talk about the fact that you're just, yeah, sideways bucket. Hytale is a realistic simulation of life on Earth. Real, not fake. You know what I could do is just take it out of here and then refill that area from the other area. And technically it would be a lot less running around, or at least a lot less feeling like I'm running around. Even though it wouldn't really change at all. I'm doing it. I'm stealing water. If I take it from this one little wiggle, then I just come back and I refill the wiggle. What's great about the design pattern I'm using is I'm using a direct inserting from furnaces when possible, is a lot of sub builds get to be gently wrapped up in a tendril of coal, ore and coal. Zir, I admire the way that your brain works through this, because I want you to know that every time I've looked at Factorio, my brain just unhinges and goes everything as far away as apart as possible, because I have no idea what it's going to need me to do next. I've not learned enough about how Factorio works in order to have a brain cell that knows, like, oh yeah, you just wrap this up around this, and then you do this here. in the same way that, like, my brain has the knowledge of the entire first year of Stardew Valley lives literally locked away rent-free within my skull. That information is just there. I know how to min-max year one. I know exactly what you need to do in order to get all of the things unlocked when you're playing vanilla. Something happened to my brain there. It understands it. It does not understand Factorio. To be fair, I do have 1,000 hours in the game, and I'm absolutely going to get screwed down the line with how I'm doing some stuff. No. In my head, it will work out perfectly fine, and nothing can ever stop you. Nothing will ruin this. Okay, we'll make this the last bucket for now, and then we'll go and fill in from what I took really quickly before we end stream. Look, if I completely trap an important build on accident, I'll just make another one. Zero, I'm worried about you. Although it really is just kind of like a puzzle. Factorio is just a looser form puzzle. It is less hard limits and is mainly about like, oh yeah, you solve for X, Y, and Z. And then you get to the next step of the puzzle. Although, in that same vein, that's how Minecraft and Hytale work for me. In that I understand that I am looking for a solution to X problem or Y problem, or that I want to make something. And so all of my hunting for blocks and all of my shenanigans are all about solving that problem. It does not help, though, that I do want to build about 50 billion projects. Actively does not help. But at least in everything that we've done today and everything that I got to do today for this one, at least it's starting to make more sense in terms of getting everything like nailed down for early stuff. I don't feel like I'm trying to fight the early game as much anymore. I think a combination of that is they updated the world gen a little bit in this game, so it's a little bit easier to figure out where stuff is, and you don't have to puzzle it out as much, which is good. Because there's no guide that exists for Hytale, except there are, but I'm not going to read any of them. So Hytale is a puzzle for me in that I have to figure out where things exist and how to find them constantly, because I have no idea what's happening. We'll keep filling that up later. Oh my god, they already grew up. Hold on, we'll do another round of planting. Hold on. Hold on. Alright, let's go ahead and set these up to plant and grow, and then that will be it. That will be the end of stream. We will be back to Tales on Tuesday. There's Rats Make Things on Monday, tomorrow. What else is there? Next week is Soup Day. Next week is also Mother's Day. Don't forget to write the mother in your life a card or say something nice to her. Do something. But I'm done. I done. All done. I don't have anything else to say. I like playing video game. Thank you for letting me have a little bit of a chill day, while my brain was resetting from going outside and also getting a migraine. I'm still mostly here, but it's fine. What else is there? I don't think there's anything else. I appreciate you guys very much. I hope you guys have a fantastic time zone. Remember to eat food, drink water, take your meds, take a shower, get some sleep, do everything you gotta do to take care of yourself. Do your best for your body and your mind and your everything.
Comfort streamer. Trato 10 love.
Comfort, chatter, Clover. I appreciate you. I appreciate all the rats. And I will see you guys on Tuesday for Tales of Vesperia again. Until then, take care and goodbye.
Spaghettimares.